Yo, what is going on, everybody? Welcome back to Ark. What is going on, Void? Welcome on in, buddy. Hey, yeah, we are back. We are back on the Ark Monster. Pleasure to have you all here today. We're back at the Ark. We found out what happened on Conan last stream. We freed ourselves. It was very underwhelming, but as a game, I absolutely loved my playthrough. But we are back on the Ark, guys. Yo, Feather, coming in with a sub. Let's go. Straight off the bat, get hyped for Ark, man. Have a look. This is my view from my new house on the island. I'm in the process of moving main base and thought we'd better get over here and start doing some Ark things and having a bit of fun. We found an official server that was not too highly populated, that had somewhere that I could build. Nothing elaborate, I guess, just big. like the biggest base I've ever built on Ark, right? Because I figure we've got to have enough room for some tribe mates, we've got to have enough room for all our official breeding, all our crafting stations, all that sort of stuff. This is going to be my main home base. I will be going to other servers, doing some things, doing some exploration, doing some missions, things like that on other maps, but I'll always be coming back to the island. So this is going to be my main home base, which means hosting spider, dragon, monkey fights, hosting tech cave for tech binoculars and taxidermies and ascensions, right? So something really cool about something like the tech cave is we're not limited to 10 people. We can bring 30, 40 people. It's fine. You know, so that's really exciting too. But we are back here on the Ark, man. Look, Ark Monster, on Conan, I really hoped that there'd be a really cool cutscene or an ending scene like there was the opening scene when we first started, where you meet Conan and he tells you a bit of the lore and he tells you what's going on. He cuts you off the crucifix, sets you free there, but tells you about the bracelets that are holding you here, all this sort of stuff. But the ending cutscene for Conan, if you don't want any spoilers, cover your ears, but the ending scene for Conan was literally just, you look at the back of me walking on the sand for like 10 seconds, and that's it. We're free. We're gone. There was no talking. There was no cutscenes. There was no, hey, there was no credits, rolling credits for developers, nothing. It was just very underwhelming. I thought there'd be an ending cutscene like there is an opening cutscene, or something like Ark Ascension, or something like, hey, congratulations, you're free. You know, but yeah, it was very underwhelming, but in no way does that take away from how amazing and fun the game was. It was really great. The last stream we did on Conan was you got a lot of the community and the viewers to help me find things that I hadn't seen that you thought might be important or thought that we should explore. So we found the Neebs gaming door where there was a bit of a Easter egg in the game and things like that. It was really, really awesome. But you know, time to come back to the Ark and start warming up the fingers and getting ready and getting used to the buttons again. And yeah, because we're not too far out from Genesis and Monarchy, which is super exciting. You beat Beta Lost Colony. Oh, yeah. Monster, let's go. Look, honestly, I'll probably be doing official Lost Colony after Genesis. That's kind of my plan. I'm assuming that by then it'll be, you know, much quieter, that sort of thing. But I may have to go over there for my base anyway, just for a little mission, a little side mission, to get some meat plant seeds. So we might be able to transfer over to Lost Colony, just go around, pick up some meat plant seeds, and bring them back here to my main base. Now, hope you guys are ready to see what I've been building over the last couple of days. It's a bit of a monstrosity. I pretty much just built a big box. I haven't built a water pen yet, and I don't have that many water dinos, but we do have a lot of stuff here, right? But yeah, that's congrats on beating Beta Lost Colony. That's really awesome. Are you going in solo, Monster, or have you got tribe mates helping you out? Just out of curiosity. Because I've been into that fight with some friends and stuff, and we've checked it out, and very, very cool fight. But yeah, I feel like Alpha is going to be pretty hard solo, but that's awesome. Not the box base. Well, I mean, I do want to modify the base a bit and put a bit more touches on it, but for now it's just a big box. And big box. Bunny, you will be super happy to see. I don't know if you've noticed or not, but we're standing on tech ceilings. So big thanks to Bunny for some tech ceilings we got out here, putting them to use. So I have gone straight away to tech. So my plan is to build out, and I need a big water pen out there, right? We need to put a big water pen out so I can breed lots of things. Today's a good day. Let's go. Well, that's right. Well, for me it does, because I need it to be practical, right? So for now, I've just built a big practical base because I know I've got a lot of breeding to catch up to and stuff like that. Oh, you think it's big? You think it's big? So if you want to see where we are on the map, I am on official, guys. And this spot here, right just south of the Cunning, which is really cool. We've got the green obelisk just here. We've got the swamp just here. We've got the massive south. This is kind of a location that was open. And I'm like, all right. So if you think it's big from the front door, yeah, I might have gotten a little carried away. So, believe it or not, those are behemoth hatch frames. So, it's a stunning box, right? It is a stunning box. But that's how big the base is. Those are behemoth, like, I'm at, I think, 3,500 structures. But let's start over here with a bit of our crafting, guys. So we've obviously got our cooking, and I want to get I've got more cooking stations and stuff like that. But I did a bit of work on syncing some of our things. So we've got our refrigerators here, guys, perfectly level with the ground, which is really nice, and we love that. Right? I'm a big fan of sinking things into the ground. I really am. I think it's great. You can walk over them. They're not in your way. Nothing like that. So we're not doing like a full level 1 playthrough or anything like that. Like I'm going to be, you know, doing official things, right? So yeah, we've got our reps and all that sort of stuff. I've gone a bit conservative, I think, on the deadies. Nothing too crazy, but I've just started bringing over a few of my resources and stuff like that. Nothing absolutely off the wall yet, but yeah, we've got our forge and our smithies, our fabby, our tech gen, and then we've got our vaults over here, as you can see, beautifully sunken into the ground as well. Poly rich? No. Well, so what I did was, because we've been doing an extinction playthrough, I had so much stuff to put through the grinder. We had lots of element, all that sort of stuff. I literally turned it all into tech and ground down all my poly stuff and got all the poly from all there and just turned it, because we can't transfer element, right? So I'm like, you know what? Let's do a tech base. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. And then we've got our big breeding areas here. So it started out with a couple of foundations and a couple of beds and my rep. And then, yeah, so I've got my sunken troughs here, which we've got 10 here. And 10 over here. So I've got to put a berry cart in and work out the logistics of the berry cart. But yeah, we've got 20 tech troughs. So the idea was, if we show the range of that tech trough, and then we show the range of that tech trough, see the perfect overlap in the center? So this was the idea, right? This top floor here, they're exactly, like, I'm very mathematical when I do squares, right? So I wanted exactly the same. It's like 11 foundations, 11 foundations over from this wall, and then the same on the other side, but they actually intersect exactly in the middle. So up on this upper deck, everything should be in range of a feeding trough. That was the idea with that. I'll show you a little bit of the logistics as well. As you can see, I haven't been up there to put the corner pieces in and stuff like that, but I'll show you how I sunk all my things as well, if you want me to go downstairs and have a look at that. Because obviously we wanted a nice flat base. Can I build my next base? Do you like my square? Do you like my box? I love all this sunken stuff that gets exactly level with the foundations, so it just looks like you're walking over foundations. Same with the deadies, same with the fridges. Now, you can also put skins on the fridges so you don't have this little chimney, so it looks nice. I just haven't gotten to skinning anything or anything like that. But yeah, it's, I mean, and the reason I've gone 3 large tech walls high, right? Which makes it 12 walls high. Now, the reason for that is Dreadnoughtus. I need to be able to breed big dinos, right? Now, it's the same thing with these sunlights. These are actually tech behemoth gates. I've just put the clear glass skin on them. So every one of them is a tech behemoth gate. Or a tech behemoth trapdoor. Whatever you call them. Except for these ones on the angle. These are just the clear glass skin as well, so we've got skylights everywhere. But yeah, that gives you an idea of the size of the base and how we've gone about it. There's a lot of resources, dude. It's a lot of tech. I'm not wearing my tech suit. I'm just wearing my flak at the moment. And then I'm thinking, I'm not sure what to do over here. I'm thinking, perhaps if I have walls coming out, if I have more ceilings coming out of there, I'm thinking about having bedrooms up the top there with a view, perhaps. Or we could have rooms over here, I'm not sure, but we've obviously got to decorate it and stuff like that. And then, yeah, this is the basement. So I started up there at the highest point. And then to get everything level, I've had to raise lower foundations. So there's my tech troughs. My generator is down here in the basement, right in the center, so the whole base is powered. Then we've got our refrigerators, did the same thing, coming off a foundation. So I had to, as you can see there, this foundation is lower than the actual foundations, so we had to change the height of that to get the fridges perfectly leveled there. And then we've got the deadies, which is the same thing. So you can see I raised the foundations there onto a pillar, ceilings, and then our deadies to get them perfectly level. And then we do have here our vaults, which is the same thing again, right? So there is the regular foundations. We had to raise them up a little bit to get them nice and level. So yeah, a little bit of work down here on getting all that level, but I'm thinking I can actually put a basement in here and enclose this and have some secret rooms perhaps down here. I don't know. I'm not sure about that yet, what I'm going to do down here, but this is just the basement. So yeah, a lot of work, even though it is just a bit of a box, a lot of work goes into the planning, getting everything symmetrical, square, getting the getting everything level like this. And then also, like I said, the distance from this trough to this trough to make sure there's no gap in the middle. That's pretty important. And then as you can see over here, we've got our egg incubators, we've got our embryo incubators. I've got a little bit of storage here that's going to be just for empties. So I'm going to have empties here and probably empties on the other side. So whenever you've got anything in the incubators, you can just have empties there at a first grab. And then I haven't sorted any of my dinos yet, guys. This is all just stuff that's come from all my other playthroughs and gifts from people and all that. And that, guys, is going to be part of what we do today. Now, a big part of today's mission is going to be getting all the artifacts, right? Now, I'm kind of going to leave it to you about how we travel, whether we travel by air, by ground, what we use, and then we'll see how we go and what we've got to use for the caves as we go. Obviously, we've got lots of dinos from all our other playthroughs. We've got Thylas, we've got Gigantopithecus, we've got Pyros, Theres, Karchers, like we've got all that sort of stuff, right? So, you want me to get around on a turtle? Oh my god, seriously? It's going to take me all day. It's going to take me the whole stream just to get to the massive cave. I don't think that's the best idea, my guy. No. And to be honest, I don't have any turtles either. And fists! Fists of fury. I know, right? Oh, we're a bit hungry. Before we pass out, we should eat. So yeah, I've put a little bit of a collection of dinos out here. which is some of my flyers. Snow owls, we've got a rally axe. Now, some of these are coloured and all sorts of amazing stuff, guys, that we've been getting from friends as well. And some you'll remember from past playthroughs. And then we've got Godric of Gryffindor. We've got our Deadpool Griffin. We've got Lightning Wyvern. We've got Dreadmare. We've got Tech Quetzal, guys. Deadpool Tech Quetzals. We've got Desmodus, Cotton Candy Desmos. Karchers. We've got Thyla. Yeah, I've got a bunch of other dinos, man. We've got Deadpool Deinonychus. Like, some of this stuff is just insane, dude, that we've been getting from all sorts of other people. Gifts and whatnot, plus what I've been doing. But some of these things are absolutely ridiculous, and they look absolutely phenomenal. So I'm happy to be getting around on a few different dinos and checking that out while we go along and start picking up some artifacts and things like that. Yo, Nikki, what is going on? Welcome on in. And then I'm thinking out here is going to be probably the somewhere around here. I'll build off the base, or maybe closer to the water, somewhere with a view. I'm not sure yet. But we're going to put in a boss teleportation system so that we can host boss fights from my house as well. You can see here I'm growing up a Mega Raptor as well, which is very much a baby. And then we're growing up a couple of other things that were for gifts that we've been taming for colours and things like that as well. Right? Maybe a Quetzal. Maybe we get around on one of the Quetzals. Like I said, I've got some really cool stuff. And some of this stuff looks like insanely cool. I mean, dude. That is lit. That is so awesome. So yeah, we've built a big, but you can see the idea. Now, the other idea is, so I want to be breeding in here, right? We know this. And part of the reason why I wanted to go big, right? And I'll show you right now. And I still don't think it's that big. It is big, but here we go. I want to breed some dreads, right? I'm going to need to breed Dreadnoughtus, and I'm pretty adamant about that. I want to. Not that I have to, but our dreads actually fit inside our base, man. Hey, buddy. What do you think? So that was part of the reason for the size, right? If I get, say, 5 female dreads and 1 male, that's half the base. Like, actually, right? Then we have some Karchers going somewhere else, and then a few other little dinos and things like that. It's absolutely nuts. So we needed a bit of space, right? So yeah, this is part of why I wanted to go pretty big. So I've got all my breeders all enclosed. I mean, I guess I could have put fences out and stuff like that. You know what's absolutely nuts about these Meguanas, right? You want to see what's really insane? Show feeding range, right? So this guy's feeding. This guy's set to feeding, right? You can see his the milk coming out. So we've shown feeding range, man. Check this out. Check out where the feeding range is. You can't see it, can you? Let's go upstairs and have a look. So, like I said, man, I've been given some gifts. We've been taming stuff. We've been breeding stuff for colours, all that sort of stuff. Look at the circle. Look at the feeding range of the Meguanas. Look at the feeding range of the Meguana. I had to be feeding other people's bases, man. Right? Yeah, so this is one of the Meguanas I've got that's got max mutations into food. I can have my breeding pen out there and have the Meguana in the base feeding the babies, potentially. You know what I mean? Like, it's absolutely nuts. So some of this stuff that we've gotten, I'm only starting to understand the depth of mutations and how epically overpowered some of it can be. Isn't it insane? Pay me another 10k to build your base? Dreads poke out the top. Well, I kind of wanted to avoid that on purpose. I know, I think feeding range is still capped. But, I mean, I'm sort of not sure on what that feeding range is. Like, what's that? It says show feeding range. And that's the circle I get, right? But it says nursing range 3000. So I don't know what the 3000 means. Right? What does the 3000 actually mean? In distance in Ark. Is it tech feeding trough range? Is it actually? So even though it's showing the circle out there, this is how big it feeds. Is that what you're saying? It only feeds this big? Nah, I don't think so. I don't know. I'll have to do a bit of testing and find out about that, because I think a Maguana can feed much bigger than a trough range. I really do. But I could be wrong. Yeah, but 3,000 what? 3,000 foundations? 3,000 meters? 3,000 kilometers? 3,000 miles? 3,000 feet? That's what I mean. Like what? 3,000 what? No, I don't think it has a symbol. Adjust range. Current range 3,000. So apparently it is the same. Max distance is the same as a feeding trough. Because this is set at max distance, right? Current range 3,000. Dude, that's a bit disappointing. I thought they could feed higher, but no, I don't think there is actually a symbol on your babies that show whether they're, like, this has got the, these babies here, you can see the symbol. These babies have the feeding trough symbol, but they don't have a separate symbol for a Maguana. So I didn't know that. But yeah, it says nursing range 3,000. So apparently it's the same as a feeding trough, which is a bit disappointing. I'll have to do a lot more testing and try to find out. But, because then why then when we show feeding area, does it show it out in the water out there? I don't know. But yeah, there we have it. So this is the beginnings of my base. Like I said, I think I've got all the basics that I need. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it's basics. I think it's all the important stuff I've got out that I need, right? I've just got to organize. So, this is me. Yes, that's what I mean, yeah. Void. It's the same as a feeding trough. I didn't know that. You know what I mean? Yo, big boy! Hey, what's going on? What do you think of the patch? Which patch? It's been a couple of patches since I last streamed. I've had a couple over the last couple of days. So yeah, effectively, there's no reason to upgrade your Maguana's food. Right? Oh, the stacking dino? Well, I'm trying to figure out what the deal is with that, right? So is that just throwing dinos on top of each other in a 2x2 foundation and just stacking them all, stacking 100 dinos on top of each other? Is that... I read it, but I don't understand it, because it also said adult dinos, right? So I think it's when you're kind of meshing dinos inside each other to store them or to breed them or something like that. I'm not 100% sure when you read the description of that patch. But yeah, this is our home base for the foreseeable future, guys. I will be going to other maps and doing other things and all that, absolutely. But I'm going to set up all my monkey breeding here because we're going to breed for some colours. We're going to be doing a whole bunch of breeding and growing dinos here. And like I said, we're going to have some tribe mates coming and joining us as well. More food it gives per food. Oh, yeah, that still happens. But why is the feeding range, when I show feeding range, why does it show all the way out there when it's capped in here? Is that just an oversight? Well, that was the idea, Monster, I think. It's supposed to help with performance, I get that. But who is stacking that many dinos on top of each other? Is it breeders? Is that how they breed, with like one male and 200 females all stacked on top of each other? Is that kind of a thing? I don't know. It's not something that I've ever done or I've ever seen. I mean, like, I'll drop 100 eggs and let them all hatch on a aircon and then just cryo them all one at a time. Done that. But yeah, I don't know what the dino stacking is. It is just a bug with the circle range. It's just, it doesn't mean anything, the circle range going out there. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know what dino stacking is. I don't understand. It said stacking dinos in a small area. Yeah, Void, so it keeps showing the range increasing, but it doesn't actually increase the range. Right. So we have to remember that as far as using our maze to feed all our babies and making sure they're in range and stuff like that. Because that circle that shows range is not accurate. Interesting. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure about the dino stacking and what it's used for. I don't understand it completely. No, it said stacking adult dinos. It specifically said stacking adult dinos. Had nothing to do with babies. Like I said, when you hatch a bunch of eggs in one spot, they all hatch on top of each other and I just cryo them up. Instead of trying to separate every single egg, it takes forever, potentially, if you're doing a massive hatch, right? Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to understand, what the actual stacking is. Is it for breeding purposes? Like, I know, like, for example, when we want to go to Manticore fight with our wyverns, we throw all the wyverns in the air and they all land on top of each other and kind of clip into each other so you can fit them all in the circle. Is it like that, but on a bigger scale? That's what I mean. 1,000 Ocidons that were in a small area. Well, I also don't understand how that works, because you've got a dino limit, right? You've got a tame limit of 250 that can be out at one time. But yeah, is that what it is? Is it putting 250 dinos in a small area, all stacked and clipped inside each other? Is that what it is? That was my understanding. So if you want just one male and 249 females, you could make a 2x2 with walls on the side and then just keep throwing them on top so that they sink inside each other. That's what goes through my head. I'm not 100% sure, but that's what I feed. That's what I feel. Can't feed the whole continent. But Void, I want to feed the whole continent. So yeah, I read that and I'm like, it specifically says adults, so it's not about babies breeding and popping out. So yeah, that was my thoughts on what it must be, because I don't breed for mutation stacking like that, and I think that might be a way to keep the mutation breeders in really tight area. It was a shit ton. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, if that's the case, I mean, that's another form of meshing, effectively, in my mind. So it's a good thing that they get rid of it, and hopefully it does help with a lot of server performance, right? That's ultimately, we all want better server performance, don't we? So if that's a way, if we're on our way to that, then that's fantastic. All right, so the other thing we're going to talk about is potentially later on tonight, Nikki, and I mentioned it to you last stream as well, we may be doing an Alpha King Titan a little bit later on as well. So heading back over to Extinction, my old base, my old stomping grounds, where Cake's still got her base as well, and we've got all the things we need for a more King Titan. So we might be heading over there a little later after we've played around a little bit here and done some caves and artifacting and all that sort of stuff. We might be heading over to Extinction a little bit later to run an Alpha King Titan, guys. Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, it's also a monster that, you know, there are essentially mutation breeders that sell their dinos and trade them and all that sort of stuff, which do them on massive, massive, massive scale. It's not something that I do, so it's not something that I practice. It's not something that I've literally seen. I don't know, but yeah. But yeah, I like the location. I'm pretty happy with it. We've also, if we want to farm metal, you know, we've got a bit of metal just here, and then we've got just a bit north. We can go up and hit the mountains and stuff like that. There's a lot of options here, but yeah, I really wanted to. I love the island as well. Keep an ear out. Yeah, no worries, Nikki. Yeah, so it will be a bit later on that we'll be organising all that and getting ready. We may even get over there and tame the Ice Titan. And when we're getting set up and ready, probably not the forest because it's such a pain in the butt to walk it up the hill. But we could definitely get the ice. We've got all the stuff we need for the Mega Mech, all this sort of stuff. I don't know how, Nikki, I don't know how much experience you've had riding either the Titans or the Mega Mechs or anything like that. But we might even, if you want to, put you in one of them. I really enjoy mixing it up with people and people who haven't ever ridden a Ice Titan into the fight or haven't ridden the Mega Mech. It's like give you that experience, man, because you might not ever get to it on your own, you know. So I really enjoy sort of helping people out. So we might be able to. You got nil experience with Titans. Well, maybe we'll put you on a Titan. Maybe we'll put you on the Ice Titan. Maybe we'll put you on a Mega Mech. Or I mean, it's totally up to you. Maybe you'll just want to run around in a regular mech and shoot, or a Karcher or a Giga, or you know, there's a lot of options. But yeah. A lot of fun too, dude. A lot of fun. All right, so guys, what do you think we use as our travel mount for today? Should we go in the air or should we go on the ground? Do you think to all these caves and artifacts and all that sort of stuff? So I mean, we can start down on the massive trike. I don't have a trike, and it needs to be something that I'm not just going to get. Like, because we're going to have to travel up to the snow. I don't want to use something, essentially, that we're just going to die on. Right? That's, you know, something that can defend itself, I think. You know, maybe like a Thyla. Or the Deinonychus. Could be pretty cool to get around on the Deinonychus as well. To traverse, because we can sort of jump up and cling to walls. I mean, mostly on the island, you can... There's walkways and pathways to get everywhere anyway, right? Mostly. But I think. The other thing about the Deinonychus is the Deinonychus can probably run a lot of the caves as well, right? Instead of a Baryonyx or a Thyla as such too, right? The Titans are a bit of fun, yeah. They are pretty cool. And the Mega Mech is insane. The Mega Mech, if you've never been in one, is pretty much the same size as the King Titan, which is very, very cool too, right? Is it DE or DI? I don't know if I've got a Deinonychus saddle. An Ascendant one, anyway. Yeah, it's DE. Surely. Deinosuchus. Depending on level and have good damage. Yeah. But, I mean, that's part of... I know it sounds crazy, but that's part of the reason why I don't really use them as a mount on official. Because they do move so fast, it can cause serious lag problems and rendering issues. I was sure I had Deinonychus saddles, man. I haven't organised any of this. So all of this stuff is all the stuff from my other playthroughs on different official maps. So we've got a whole bunch of things. Yeah, hard to get. Well, I'm not sure if I've got any. I might not. But, I mean, even that Deinonychus with the health and everything that it's got. Even a Prim Saddle's going to be fine on it. I was sure I had one, man. But maybe not. Maybe I don't. It looks like I don't. So there you go. So yeah, I'm leaning towards maybe we use the Deinonychus, I mean obviously Prim Saddle, or we could use a Thyla, because I do love my Thylas. I'm working on my own. I have been working on my Thylas. Not for a little while, but I have got my solid red Thylas already. Isn't that cool, man? So, like, I really love trying to work on the colours myself. I've still got a bit of work to do, but yeah, so I start out going out and taming stuff and slowly start putting all the colours together. We also have griffins. So yeah, I'm leaning towards maybe that. I've got Tyler the Thyla as well, which isn't solid red, but he's saddled and leveled and imprinted, and it's not a bad kitty cat. And I love Thylas, right? I really do. What else did I put in the for maybe traveling around? So like I said, it depends whether we want to go aerial or not. Check out this guy. Look at this guy. These things are wild, man. Yeah, I love Thylas. I love Thylas. These guys look amazing too. They really do look fantastic. But look at the size of them. So with the base, if I want to breed a couple of these and a couple of Dreadnoughtus, my base is full, right? Oh, they're mutated and you've got a bunch of stat combos as well. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't think I've got stat mutated Thylas. I also have these guys. So I'm just sort of getting some dinos out that we think perhaps we might want to travel around in for a bit of the day. Let's see what you guys are leaning towards. I mean, I'm kind of thinking maybe Thyla or Deinonychus. That's kind of my thoughts on the matter. The other thing, I don't know whether how many I've got. Yeah, I don't actually have like Deadpool Gigaraptors yet. Yo, Dragon, what is up? Welcome on in. I mean, we've got Karkanos too, right? We could get around in a Karkanos. That'd be a bit of fun. That actually looks amazing. So like I said, I've got gifts from people. I've got stuff that I've been working on for a long time as well. A whole bunch of different things, so. But yeah, I dare say, this is kind of where we're at, I think. Probably Venusaur, Thyla, or Deinonychus. That's what I'm leaning towards. Rather than just flying around everywhere. And we can still do a bit of flying and stuff, but we're going to start heading towards the artifact caves and doing some artifacts today. We'll start with some easier ones. Can choose a pair. Oh, I really appreciate that, dude. That's awesome. We won't get into it right now, but yeah. I really, really do appreciate that, Nightmare. That's awesome. Well, we're going to be traveling to my extinction a bit later if we do get into the King Titan fight and taming the Titans and stuff like that. But yeah, for now, we're going to do a bit of island things. So we're going to try to find a Deinonychus saddle blueprint then, I guess. I think we might get around on the, at least the Thyla for a little while, because the Thyla is my favourite dino. It is. Well, I don't know if it is my actual favourite, but it's definitely up there. I love Thylas, so I think we'll get around on the Thyla for a little while, guys. And we're gonna, I think we start at the massive, right? We might actually work our way between all the artifacts, perhaps, but... Well, I want to try to get at least one of every artifact. I'm also wondering if we should try to take an otter, but I don't think... Otters are generally bad luck for me, and I do like having the Pyromane on my shoulder just as a... just to help us with some heat and stuff. Ocelot's your favourite now? Oh, that's awesome, yeah. Ocelot's are cool, but I love Thylas, and Thylas are a really nice, for me, sort of mid-game tame on my playthroughs and stuff, because I love exploring maps on the ground, not always in the air, you know? So I think we might go with the Thyla for now. We might switch out to the Deinonychus a bit later. Hey, Reaper, yo, good morning. Welcome on in. 93% shifty today, Feather. Oh, my God. We got some shifty people in the chat today. Damn. So, yeah, we're going to start doing some caving. Yes, it is, Bunny. I am on 5223 Oceania Island. And, yeah, it's not a super... You can see the server ping in my own base there. I'm at 50 ping, which is pretty good. We'll see how the server travels. I've been over here for probably 5 or 6 days, doing a bit of building on and off and transferring and all that sort of stuff. But, yeah, I think if we want to do a little bit of running around, we can take a few extra dinos with us too, right? Depending on what we're going to do some of these caves with. Which is part of why I put some dinos in here. There's sort of some caving dinos, I guess. I mean, we've got the option of the Desmo too. But I feel like with the Pyro, with the Thyla, we've got a cheeky Barry there. We can always come home if we need some more stuff, right, I feel? Because today's adventure day, man. Getting back into the island. I haven't been to the island for so long. Right? Pretty much since we did our Sunset server. Being Zoo Hunter. Well, we're going to see how we go with all the caves. The most I've seen on this server at any one given time was like 5 or 6. And I'm like, you know what? We might even, like, I'll be over here now. We might even bring some of the community, might want to come over and have a little outpost at the island that they can come back and forward to as well. We'll see. But you need to do the Hunter. Well, we're going to have a go. We're going to see if we can access all the caves, see how everything goes. But yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've done the island. I've been on the island, so... That's another thing that I really do need to start looking at and working on as well, is the skill tree. And in particular, the missions, the milestones, right? Green supply crates. So I haven't really been focused too much on this, and then I haven't been to Lost Colony at all on official. But yeah, this is definitely something that we can potentially be ticking off and getting some rewards for as well. Crazy high ping. Oh wow, really? Yeah, so I find generally server-wise, anything, once I hit around that 400 mark, it's a problem. If it's under 400 ping, I'm usually okay. But once I get above that 400 ping, it's a problem. But yeah, I'm sure, like, I've done a little bit of flying around and a little bit exploring on the map and stuff like that, and there is some, like, there's still quite a few bases around and all that sort of stuff, but, I guess exploring a bit today while we're doing the artifact caves and things like that also is going to... it's going to get me a bit more familiar with where people have sort of big bases and all that sort of stuff as well. I should actually be, since I am doing a little bit of breeding, these party dodos might not be a bad idea to try to take out a little bit as I'm cruising as well, right? Getting some party cakes. I haven't started breeding in that yet, so I actually need to really set that up. The other thing about the island, guys, I haven't done anything on the island since the TLC of the Aronios. So I don't know how this is going to go. I don't know if it's going to be, like, ridiculously challenging or if it's not going to be too bad. I honestly have no idea. So, we're going to take our first cave run in here, and I'm going to be using my pyro on this one, right? Burn them! Burn! Kill them with fire! But yeah, we might even run the caves a couple of times. We'll see how we go. The other thing I need to do is, like, so we're going to need tributes and everything, right? So, I mean, guys, I've done this cave many, many times, and I've done it on many, many, many different creatures. One of my favourites is actually terror birds, but I don't have terror birds bred up, so that's why we're not using a terror bird right now. But yeah, definitely the pyro is a good creature in here, simply because you're not going to die in the lava. It's a shoot-off. I do have the mega rabies, but that's fine. We're gonna be alright. Hey, lion! Yo! Yeah, we're embracing all of Ark. We're embracing the pyro. Hello Kitty, we've got going on here. The Deadpool pyro, that you can't really tell is Deadpool, because it looks like it's got like pinks and stuff in it. But yeah, we're on the island. I've moved main base. I've actually moved out here, and we're going to be using a lot of these creatures that I've been given from other people and all this sort of stuff as well, where I've put my main official base in. And we're going to be cruising around. We're going to be getting artifacts. I'm going to be hosting Spider, Monkey, Dragon, and Tech Cave. We're going to be hosting all these things from this server and stuff like that going forward into the future. So it's going to be a matter of always collecting artifacts, tributes, or... Whoa! Oh my god, that was scary. Oh! I forgot that we shouldn't sprint in that area. I thought we were going to die! We're going to take our time. Yeah, so I found a server that I like. So the first like 3 or 4 servers in Oceania that I checked out had frickin' train tracks everywhere. I can't believe people are still building train tracks, which is an insane amount of lag with trains. Oh, no, but yeah, awesome. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. absolutely. I'd love to get some stats. I know we've got a lot of people around that have that sort of stuff going too, so. But yeah, we're going to be cruising around at the moment. We're going to be, we're on the Thyla at the moment. We're going to be using a few different dinos and stuff like that. We're going to be running some artifact caves. A little bit later on, we are probably going to head back over to Extinction and maybe run a Alpha King type a bit later on as well, which will be exciting for anyone who wants to join an Alpha King type. But yeah, this will be my first encounter with a lot of these new spiders and stuff. Oh yeah, see, I feel like there's going to be quite a bit of you don't even aggro them because they're out of aggro range, being up on the roof, right? I'm going to need to tame some and check them out because I don't know too much about them. I mean, I know a bit about them, but yeah, definitely something that we're going to have to play around with because apparently they're pretty decent now too, as a tame, as a rideable mount. Yeah, well, it looks like... So we had one earlier that was just hanging halfway down, and it was actually just spitting its web at us and that. But look, there's one right there, and it's not even aggroed with us. Right? I use the... See, this is the thing, right? So why now are we allowed to use the Uranio that can climb walls on Ab, but you're not allowed to take a Thyla? Because the reason the Thyla's not allowed over in Ab, I thought, was because of the wall climbing ability, right? So, I don't know whether that's a bit... I think that's a bit unfair on Thylas if you're allowed to use spiders, but... Whoa! There we go. If you're allowed to use spiders but not Thylas, why is that so? See that guy? He's sitting there spitting webs at us. Oh, is that really Lion? The spiders share a spawn with wyverns? What? Oh, that's got to be an oversight. That can't be okay. Oh, wow. Ascendant Torch BP. That's actually nice. I like that. Yeah, that has to be changed, man. That has to be an oversight. It's got to be an oversight, man, because that can't be okay. You got to get talons for damn boss fights, man.
Because of its large size, its fraught demeanor would be strange in any other place.
That's rough, dude. I don't like that at all. I had this conversation again the other day as to why you're allowed to transfer artifacts between maps but not tributes as well.
Unfortunately,
I
don't
fully grasp the reason for that.
An ability to bound over most obstacles. Megaloceros
Why
is
am
a
I
jack-of-all-trades
stuck?
creature.
Why can't I move?
Many who ride it value its versatility.
Okay.
It is decently powerful, and its resilience, speed, and ability to jump often come in handy.
Yeah,
Finally,
I think that's a bit harsh, man. I really do think that's a bit harsh. That's a bit silly. That's a pretty big deal, man, for people who want to do Manticore. That you can't... You've got to kill all the spiders. That's brutal. Well, that's it. That's a... Yeah, Monster, that's a mod map. So, you know, that really has nothing to do with official. But yeah. Damn, dude. That is really, really harsh. You blocked it. What? With having to kill spiders? What? I want to do... the boss, so I have to go around and kill all the spiders on the map. I don't know about that, dude. I'm not sure about that, personally. They've got nothing to do with the boss fight, yeah. Yeah, well, now that they're stuck to walls and roofs and stuff like that, too, that would be an absolute nightmare. Oh, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's okay. I think that's a serious oversight. Well, we have the same problem too, right, Bunny, when you're trying to get Megalania and stuff, right? In caves and things. They can be definitely meshed inside the walls and that because they're sort of upside down in the walls and then you're rendering in. So that can be a problem as well with Megalania toxin, or even if you're trying to tame them, whatever it be. Yeah, so I would imagine spiders could potentially be the same sort of thing. Inside the walls or meshed, you can't get them, you can't kill them. And if they're stopping wyverns from spawning, that is a big, big problem, right? Yeah, that's rough, dude. Yeah, but how do they share a spawn with wyverns? Or is it just because there's so many of them that wyverns won't spawn? You know? No, but it's not even that monster. It's not even that monster. Like, you can't even go to a manticore fight unless you get talons, right? So it's not even about getting eggs. It's like, you can't even collect the talons because there's spiders blocking the spawn of wyverns, so you can't even collect the talons to do a manticore fight. That's what we're talking about, not actually gathering wyvern eggs. Like, how do you even get to the manticore fight if there's all the spiders stopping you from... Yeah. That's tough, dude. That's tough. Yeah, you think it's just the amount that they spawn, not necessarily that they share a spawn, perhaps. That's what I'm sort of leaning towards, yeah. So they might have to nerf the spawns in the trench or something. But yeah, so I guess because they spawn on roofs and on walls and stuff like that, it's kind of increased where they can spawn, right? Damn, dude. That's tough. Yeah, they're not just spawning on the ground. Oh, well, I hope they do look at that sooner rather than later. All right. So, Tyler the Thyler, he's going to be a bit of our get-around for a little while. We might switch out to a Deinonychus a little bit later. But yeah, we're just going to cruise around. And as you can see, guys, if you haven't noticed how I mark my artifact caves on a map, especially on the island, because there's 10 different caves, I color code them, so you never get confused. So green is for the spider, blue is for the monkey, and red is for the dragon. So not only do we know where every cave is, we know which artifact is for which boss as well. So it's like, oh, we want to do the dragon. All right, you need these 4 caves. You need these 4 artifacts. It's really helpful if you've got a terrible memory like me and or play on a lot of different maps and can't remember which artifacts are for which boss. It's really helpful. Look, I mean, the main thing is that they're aware of it. I mean, even something like, okay, the Rockwell's not giving chibis. We all know about it, but are they aware of it? You know? So, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, hopefully it's addressed sooner rather than later, right? I really do hope that's the case. Is that someone's cheeky, do you think that's like an artifact box? Interesting. A random box there. I mean, I kind of like just going around the map to all the different caves and running the caves and all that. I really enjoy it. And then obviously we're going to be having a bit of a chat while we cruise around. And this will give us an idea, I think, a little bit more of an idea on server performance in certain areas, depending on bases, and if we come across anywhere that we're like, oh man, we better stay away from there. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Bob? There's actually just someone cowering in front of the fire there. Freshie. Keep him warm, I'd say. Try not to freeze to death, Void. So there you go. You can see that's what I'd wanted to try to avoid, was the Dread's head poking out the top and just kind of looking a bit there. So... But yeah, we might change and mix our base up. I just wanted everything at the... Oh, free stuff. That's really sweet. That's really nice. Do we have some stuff to drop off? Iguanodon? Capro? Yeah, we got some stuff to drop off. Just in case. Oh, there's nothing in here. I love doing that, community center kind of things. Sharing the love around the server. Especially when you're in a place like this, which is a pretty regular beach bob spawn. You can come here and perhaps get some, you know, a set of armor or something like that, you know? Nice. I'm working on Deadpool Doedicurus, but aberrant Doedicurus, not just regular Doedicurus that you can get anywhere, right? Oh, cool. They put a stairway up for us. Let's go check it out. So this is a bit of exploring our new server as well. Yo, Wolf, hey, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. I've found my official island main base. And we're just kind of exploring a little. We're going to be running the artifact caves. Checking some stuff out. Not always flying. I do love a bit of ground travel as well. So the hunter, that's where you need to... Is that what you need, Bunny? You need the Hunter Cave. Artifact Cave. So, yeah, the, lots of main bases sort of set up, which I was anticipating along the beach. The beach bobs. So yeah, I do notice that it gets a little bit laggy when you get out front of people's bases and that, but that's just official, man. That's a thing. The vein of your existence? Yeah, dude. Ice cave? Uh-huh. The hard ice cave. Well, I mean, a lot of people travel to different servers to get artifacts and stuff as well. But yeah, we'll be running the ice cave a bit later. Probably using our Karcher Theory combo. Because on PvE... you can uncryo and cryo dinos at will, so you do need to remember that. There's a few different methods, but yeah, the Karcher and the Theory are a pretty decent method. Yeah, Perlovia. I know, what a pain in the butt. But on a Theory, unless you attack a Perlovia won't attack you. But if you attack one Perlovia, all the ones in the ground in the area will jump out at you. So Theories are kind of a decent option. Have a try? Yeah, I'll show you how I go about it, Monster, when we get up there a little bit. But you can pretty much, wherever a Karcher can go, you can uncryo your Karcher, literally kill everything. Then you get your Theory out and go through the harder parts. And dire wolves and Perlovias will not attack you unless you hit one of them. if you hit one direwolf or one Purlovia, they'll all aggro on you. So you really only have to deal with Yetis and bears if you're strategic about when to attack. Primitive playthrough? Yeah, I like that, dude. I mean, I don't do specifically primitive playthroughs, but I do kind of level 1 starts on every map as it's released, and I really enjoy that. Get to know the map in the early game, get a bit stronger, tame all your dinos. This is one of the first times that I've gone to a map and actually taken dinos with me. And, you know, characters and dinos and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's a cool tip. It's a very cool tip. So I feel like outside the artifact caves, we're going to get a bit of this going on. People having kind of outposts for running caves and stuff. But you shouldn't be able to build too close to the cave. And hopefully people aren't leaving dinos inside caves. Hopefully. Alright, should we go Pyro in this cave again, or should we go Baryonyx? What do we think? Maybe we'll just cruise on through on our Pyro, right? Oh, so save. And then never run cave again. So, yeah, but I mean, I know people in my position, or, you know, people who've been playing for a while and stuff like that, a lot of them just cruise through on a tech suit, right? I feel like some of these caves now, with the way that the spiders are working, perhaps tech suit might be a little more dangerous. But, yeah, I think a lot of people just fly through in tech suits and grab the artifacts. I love to use dinos, man. That's why I play Ark. I love dinos. Pyro sometimes can't be... Yeah, see? Finding somewhere... Oh. Finding somewhere that we can use our Pyro. What? Why aren't I allowed to make it big? Oh, there we go. He might not even... I actually think he can't fit through there. I think we have to be on the other side here to use him. But yes, yeah, Pyros are... This is where it's like, oh man, hang on. There we go. You just got to find a spot where you're allowed to use him. There we go, we're good. Yeah, that's like, I like the experience of running caves. You know, it's the same. I've seen so many people kind of naked run caves for looting and stuff. I don't get a lot of enjoyment out of that personally. So how close do we have to be? See, they're not aggroing on me. And they were pretty close, right? Oh no. Oh. Yeah, so I feel like the aggro range of the spiders is... You've got to be pretty damn close to aggro them, right? We do want to be keeping any tributes we get along the way too, right? Because we're collecting, effectively, we're collecting for boss fights as well, right? So we do want to be keeping tributes, Titanoboa Venom, all this sort of stuff. What is that? Is he, like, hanging from a web? Or is he just kind of glitching in the air? Yeah, so it's definitely more challenging now that they can hang from the ceiling and shoot at you, right? Very, very interesting, guys. Oh, wow! That's wild. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. It's like, all right, hang on. How do we kill them? Can't reach them. Yeah, it's definitely changed the way that you can attack caves, right? Look how slow we are because we're being webbed. Wow, what a pain in the butt. Interesting. Yeah, look. Oh, man. And the webbing effect, I think you take extra damage too, effectively, don't you? So yeah, definitely have to be much more aware of what is going on. Yeah, and with the slowing effect and all that sort of stuff, I will definitely say that the TLC has made it harder. I'm going to be curious to see how I go in the how we all go in the Broodmother cave as well, right? In the Broodmother fight. Yeah, he like shoots back. What a jerk. Wow. Yeah, it's really changed the cave, man. Can you not? They can't fit through here, is that? Alright, we're gonna have to go in. It's been a long time, man. It's been a long time. Where did that come from? Dude, there is a lot of stuff in here. Oh my god, look at it all piled up. Oh my god. Yeah, this is... I feel like there's just more enemies. Right? I absolutely feel like there's more enemies. I'm hearing... Is there a meshed something shooting at me, maybe? guy. Yeah, now that they spawn on the roofs, man, some of this is pretty sketchy, dude. Whoa. Yeah, they just appear out of nowhere. Holy. Gotta be much more careful, dude. Absolutely scary. Man, okay. Holy. Yeah, look at those. Look at it. Yeah, you've got to be so much more aware, dude. That's insane, man. So some of these, like this to me is one of the, I guess, easier caves, but you definitely have to be a lot more aware now. I really, really, really see that. Titanic venom is something that we definitely need. We're going to need at some point. Don't want to get rid of it all. But hey, yeah, definitely take your time a little bit more. If you're not, you know, super comfortable or confident in the caves, if you don't have the best dinos or the best armors or whatever it is, definitely take your time and clear it out properly before you really run in blind, right? See how the Therry... Oh, with the TLC for the Therry, yeah, I'm really, really interested whether it's just going to be a visual or whether they're going to change anything that it does passively, maybe. We were talking about perhaps it'll have some weight reduction on certain things. Like fiber or thatch or wood or... I don't know. But I mean, Therries are pretty crazy powerful as it is, right? For bosses and whatnot. I just hope when the actual final decision comes out, because we have seen the concept art. I hope when the final decision comes out, honestly, that they get rid of that turkey-looking neck. that's the worst part for me. It looks like I'm looking at a turkey. Alright. What's that? That's 2 artifacts. Yeah, well, I mean, the only thing I really use Therries to gather is a ton of fiber, right? And even then, fiber already weighs hardly anything, right? So, I mean, weight reduction, do you need it? I don't know. Maybe? I mean, I guess it would be nice, but I don't think it's sort of necessary, right? I'm more curious about, yeah, if it's going to get any actual new abilities or if it's mostly just the visuals that are changing. I'm really curious about that. I'm actually thinking we are getting a little bit of low frame rate. I'm wondering if I just might be worth logging out and logging back in real quick to see if it cleans it up a bit or whether it's just a little bit official things. It just seems a little bit funny at the moment. I'm just going to log out and reconnect real quick. Because I have done a little bit of transferring and things like that today too. And I have noticed sometimes logging out, logging in, things like that do help it out a little bit. Berries. Oh, yeah. And wood. Yeah, I mean, I'm a mammoth guy for my wooden thatch, for sure. Timmy, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. we're exploring a bit of Official Island where I've moved to. Seeing what where people have main basing and how the server performs and all that sort of stuff. We're running some artifact caves. We're using some different dinos that I've gotten from gifts from people, and obviously some of the same ones that I've tamed and stuff along the journey. But yeah, we definitely want to get some like Deinonychus out and give them a run. We've got a few new flyers to check out. But yeah, we're definitely gonna get all 10 artifacts on the island today. And we're probably going to head back over to Extinction before we move out fully of Extinction. I'm going to... We're going to run King Titan over there. Alpha King Titan. That is a Capro. Kind of don't want to get Caproed. Miss Official. Yeah, I mean, I've still got my cluster that we run. I'll be running Gen 1 on my cluster or on my server before we hit any kind of official or anything like that, because I'm not one for sort of day one on a new map where people, it's a login war, man. Half the time you can't log in, all that sort of stuff. But yeah, we're definitely going to play Gen on day one. I'll be running the server there. And then we've got Monarchy on Gen 1 as well, which is going to be really cool. So another Monarchy season. Being joined by a bunch of new creators as well in the 0.5 season, so that's going to be absolutely awesome. So yeah, I just wanted that. Get all our alpha tributes and stuff. I've got to get a, I do want to get a tribe tower going on here too, because this is my main base. We'll be loading up tribe towers, man. So I might even just breed a bunch of Megalania and just use Megalania toxin to keep it going, whatever it be. You know, I'll figure it out. But man, I love Thylers. Every time, like, if I haven't ridden a Thyler for a while and I get back on a Thyler, dude, I love them. These guys are just great. Yeah, we got a, there's been a bunch of creators apply, which is really exciting as well. That's pretty. All right, let's have a look. Oh, we've gone well past the cave. It's just down here, isn't it? Didn't need to climb that wall. Can't use Tribe Tower on Ab. I thought there were some locations that you could place it, but because Ab is essentially a cave, I totally understand, but it's still kind of a bit, oh, that's a bit sucky, right? That's a bit rough. Because you want the Tribe Tower boosts, right? If you're main basing over there. Oh, recently injured, okay. So we're going to go old school in this cave, I think, and take our Baryonyx out. Where's Cake? She is out and about today in real life, so she's going to be back a bit later on, and that's when we're going to, when she's back, when we see her pop up, that's when we're going to have a bit of a talk about Alpha King Titan. Obviously, I want as many people around and able to come as possible. A wooden place. Yeah, I think there is some places, technically, that it can go. I'm not 100% sure, though. I haven't really done too much stuff with the Tribe Tower. But now that I'm actually got a main base on official where I'm planning on working from at all times, we will probably get a Tribe Tower up. Yo, Mailers, what is up? Welcome on in. Yeah, this cave has always been a great cave for the Baryonyx. A lot of the caves, Baryonyx is a really, really good option. Blades took down your extinction base. Oh, what, the official one that you were playing on with me? I'm in the process of moving everything from there to here. Oh. Dude, it's been a hot minute since I've been in these caves, dude. Oh, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, so, but I mean, we can still, like, we're going to be going, that'll be where we do King Titan from, but it'll be the same sort of thing. You can just spawn desert. I've got unlocked teleporters and transmitters. If people want to join. Oh, this is not ideal. Woo! We're okay. Go, Timbo! Thanks for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing awesome. Alright, we did get the Mega Rabies, but yeah, we did go right in here. Take your armor off. Oh yeah, I'm not too phased. It's pretty good Dura, pretty decent Dura armor. We can repair it. Rabies and no brews. I know, I'm so bad, but I mean, we've got almost 1,000 HP. So as long as we don't get too many bats, keep on refreshing our Mega Rabies, we're usually pretty good. I do probably a lot more riskier things than a lot of other people, I know. But we're gonna have to, like, go home and grab stuff too. Like, when we do the poison cave, we're gonna need to go get a gas mask. I don't even know if I've got everything I need to make a gas mask, to be honest. Because I haven't brought everything over yet, all my resources and stuff. Ah, it came over from YouTube. Awesome, I appreciate it. Yeah, we've. I generally do have sort of more conversations and more viewers going from Twitch than YouTube, but you guys are free to watch on both platforms while we live stream. We've generally got more viewers on Twitch and more of a conversation going over there, right? Just want to get involved in that. I play. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm always totally prepared and play safe, don't I? Oh my god! Come on, come on now. Now this isn't an OP barrier or anything like that. This is just regular imprinted Barry from one of our... This might actually be... I'm trying to think of where this Barry came from. It might be from my island playthrough. Originally, when we did the Sunset Island playthrough. I mean, it's imprinted. Isn't it? No, it's not even imprinted? Okay. I don't even have imprint on it. That's pretty funny, actually. Just cruising around all these caves with a... Just tame a dino, go into a cave. It'll be fine. Like, are we even hitting this damn thing? Nothing in there we need. We should be keeping an eye out for Titanoboa Venom still while we're doing caves. I swear I just saw a bag. Oh, it's right at his feet. No Venom anyway. Oh, did I run across? I ran across the wrong place anyway.
likes of
Get some
mammoth
explorer notes.
alongside
Why not?
dinosaurs is still strange. This behemoth towers over many creatures on the island and doesn't seem to fear anything but the Tyrannosaurus. I've seen them stomp would-be predators out of their way. Mammoths can grab
You always get
and throw
lost.
things
Yeah,
with their
dude, I
powerful
totally
trunks
understand it, man.
and manage
You
a
definitely want to be
fearsome
running the.
crumpling
Like,
wall.
it's just a practice kind of thing. The more you do it, the more you get to know the way around. Generally, in these easier caves, if you're heading down, you're going in. If you're heading up, you're leaving. That's generally how I deal with it. If I'm,
Mammoths generally
you know,
thrive in colder areas and have a herd mentality. They must spend much of their time.
If I'm not
traveling
100%
between the
confident.
mountain's cold summit
But
and
this is
warm
one of the
lush
caves, guys, that I
and maybe
generally
their
don't
herds
do a
are the
lot
reason
of
why the summits are so barren.
artifacting.
Mammoth's
Loot dropping.
is a
I don't
difficult
bother
beast
doing
to
all the
visit.
underwater sort of
Not
thing. I
because
come in
they
here to
are
do the
inherently stubborn,
artifact,
but
right?
because knocking
And if you
one
want the
out to begin
artifact,
the taming
it's up there.
process takes great
You can
effort.
bypass all the
Once
underwater
tamed,
stuff
mammoths are
and just
one
go
of the
straight
only
up there,
creatures
right?
on the
So
island
what I
that
do,
can
I'll show you.
uproot
I'll just
trees
get in
without
here
shattering
because I like to take
and their
care of all the
trunks are
water
strong
stuff.
enough to lift and carry survivors and other smaller creatures. Lately, survivors have been saddling up their mammoths to ride in tandem. The more clever riders have even been outfitting their mammoths.
And then as we get
with
kills-
war drums. Turns out that drum solos from mammoth
Our
can really
as you
boost
kill
your
fish,
tide-made
baryonyx will
spirits.
heal too. But this is what, like, I even think having a thyla in this cave is really, really helpful. And I'll show you why. Here's something. Where's your XP? Where's my XP? What do you mean? I'll take that. So yeah, Thyla's actually really handy at this point. You can bring grapples and all that sort of stuff too. But we can do that. Sneaky, sneaky! Whoa! But have a shotgun. Oh my god. It's going to take a little bit getting used to trying to look at the roof as well as the ground for enemies, man. Damn. So yeah, if you go around underwater and get all the caves, you can do all the looting and you actually come out here. But you can bypass all that in this particular cave, which is kind of nice. Symbol on the bottom right, what about it? Oh, from the Explorer note. So what I would dare say is I've already gotten that Explorer note, but possibly with a different character. So technically, when you do a new, I know what you mean now, but yeah, my XP buff. So if you've already gotten the Explorer note on your account, but you haven't gotten the Explorer note on that character, it'll still trigger the Explorer note, but you won't get the double XP boost from it, right? So that will be why. So yeah, it's still triggering the Explorer note because I haven't found it with this character, but I don't get the XP boost because I have found it with this account. Yeah. That's why. I know, right? Bit of a rip-off, isn't it? So I think that means, like, effectively, if you have a character and you do an XP note run on the island to get that character level up, if you make another character, a new character, you can still get the Explorer notes, but you won't get the double XP. It is a bit of a rip-off, isn't it? I don't know whether that's designed to make people not just make so many characters or what the reasoning behind it is, but that's just how it works. Haha! Take that! So yeah, I'll just keep trying to head up. That's, you know, that's how I leave these caves generally, especially these first few easy-ish ones. Just keep heading up. Now, there is a spot here, unfortunately, the dinos just don't fit through. Even a Barry won't fit through here. That's why I jumped off the cliff earlier. But there's this here, and it just doesn't fit. You have to cryo. No, that's what I'm saying. The XP. So the Explorer node itself is bound to a character. The double XP from that note is bound to your account. So if I do, say I do XP note run with this character, right? And get the plus 10 levels for all the Explorer notes, I can still do that on another character, but I won't get any double XP from getting those notes because I've already gotten them on my account. So you've still got to get the notes on another character to get those plus 10 levels, but you won't get double XP while you're doing it because you've already gotten the note. That's why I'm not getting double XP right now for getting those notes. Does that make sense? Let's go! Get your kill on! So, guys, this baryonyx, honestly, this is not even imprinted. Right? As scary and dangerous as caves are, which they can be, and especially getting into the ice caves and things like that, you know, you don't need massively mutated, imprinted, crazy things. We do have a Ark Ascended saddle for official, so a 124 saddle. But there is no reason at all that you have to wait to imprint and get all that in some of these earlier games. Looting and stuff like that. You can literally tame a 120 baryonyx, put a bit of XP into it, level it up a little bit, and start caving. Just kind of cool, right? On official Nightmare, it's not. That's why. Well, I don't know why I'm getting the note and not getting the XP. I have no idea then why I'm not getting double XP. Oh, we can't fit through there either, so we have to do another little bit of cheeky cryo. Yeah, maybe the game just doesn't like Aussies. Well, the only other thing it could be is that this character has gotten that note before, but on a different server. So on this server, the note's closed. Like, I have no idea. That might be... Maybe that's what it is. Just Ark things, yeah. Somehow Ark forgot that I've got that note already. Maybe. Maybe Ark's a bit forgetful. Oh. Now, honestly, like, I think that log out and log back in fixed a lot of that frame rate we were having a little earlier, so that's really good to see. Now, this is the part of the cave, and it happens to me all the time, that I can't find my way out. Oh, sometimes. Yeah, see? I just go around in circles. This happens to me all the time in this cave, man. There we go, we found our way out. We're good! Yo, Carnage! Coming in with the cheers, what's going on, dude? Thanks for the bits, appreciate it. Hope you're doing awesome. We're out here on the island, on official. This is now my main base. Well, not my main base location, but my main base island. Started putting together a new base. So we're doing a bit of cruising. We're going to start collecting artifacts. We're not going to do the immune because I don't have a gas mask yet. We're going to have to go home and see if we can make a gas mask. We'll go up here. We'll do the clever on the Thyla. And then we'll go up to the Devourer on the Thyla. Then we're going to go home because we've got to grab gas mask and maybe Megatherium to run through immune. We'll start getting ready for some more caving adventures. We might leave the Thyla at home and maybe take the Deinonychus for a run. So we're just running around on some different dinos and things, just for funsies. We're not airborne. Well, we are, but I thought it'd be a bit of fun to run around. I thought it'd be a bit of fun to run around on the ground on my new island. Now, I don't have frogs either. I've got to do frogs. I thought I did from my island, my original Sunset Island playthrough, but I can't find any. So I've got a bit of taming to do on Aberration too, because I want aberrant frogs, right? Yeah, dude. This one, so I have made solid red. But I haven't put any kind of stats into it yet, so I've still got a whole heap of breeding to do. Let's risk it and go through the redwoods, guys. We're not going to go around. We're not scared. We'll go through the swamp. We'll go through the redwoods. I'm sure we'll be just fine. I'm sure I'll be just fine. I didn't get where I am today by by playing safe. That's for sure. We send it. We do our own stunts out here, man. I know, right? Giga. Oh, there's another Thyla. Friendly! Friendly! Alright. Well, I warned you. I tried to tell him we were friendly. He didn't want to listen. We're so going to get pounced on out here, I'm sure of it. Oh my god! I told you! Take that! Nerd! I literally said we're probably going to get pounced on. Yeah, that's what, I was trying to let him know that I'm a friendly. I feel like I'm playing DayZ. And it's day one and I'm a freshie noob. And I'm like, no, friendly, friendly, friendly! And they just kill you on sight. He didn't want to listen. See, this is the thing, Wolf, though. I do miss it. I can't believe they took out one of the base mechanics of the game and they're like, oh yeah, now Thylas just don't spawn in redwoods trees. What is that? It's their natural habitat. It's a drop bear, dude. The redwoods are supposed to be dangerous. Now the redwoods aren't even scary on any other map. It's like, yeah, I'll just run around on foot. I don't even care because there's nothing secretly, quietly going to attack me out of a tree, right? I was actually disappointed when they took all the Thylas out of the trees. They're still in the trees on the center as well, but I think that's the only two maps, right, that have Thylas in the actual trees. I love it. So many, like, scary going to redwoods, so many jump scares. I do miss more Thylas in the trees on the other maps. I wish they still were. But Wolf, like, for me, that is a great memory. Like, they are absolutely hilarious and scary moments when you do get jump scared like that. Just innocently flying past a tree and don't even think. I do miss those sort of... I miss the unpredictability, right? I do. And trying to find Thylers to tame them, and you got to keep an eye out in the trees and everything. Like, it's so crazy. I think it was really great. I think it's fun. Alright, so we're on our way to the Clever, and then we're going to go to the Devourer, then we're going to go to home base, drop some stuff off, switch out and grab a couple of other dinos for different cave adventures that we're going to need. We've got the underwater caves to do too, which is going to be a bit scary. I don't have a lot of backups for underwater caves, so we'll see how they go. One person has a heart attack and ruins for everyone. I really love those. I love that unpredictability and the surprise and the scare factor. I think it's really fun. But, those days are gone. Well, unless you're on the island like me. Then it's still super scary and sketchy. Hello brains is something we need to keep too, right? We're gonna need a bunch of them at some point. Man, there's honestly... I don't feel like the map in general is too pillared. Which is fantastic. Seriously, I can't bite the mosquitoes. Come on, man! Come on, man! Take him out! Take him out! Thank you. Alright, what are we going to go in here? Yeah, I mean, we should probably just go in on our pyro, right? That'll be fine. I think this cave will be alright on a pyro. I wish I could do more caves on the island with the Thyla, but they're just a bit big for most caves. Maybe we'll just take our Barry. Whoa! Where are you running to? Well, I mean, Oceania. I did a fair bit of looking for this server and looking for somewhere, because I needed somewhere on the ocean. Where I could build a water pen as well. And I went to, like, 3 or 4 different Oceania servers, and all the beaches were built and pillar spammed on. People had train tracks running through the hills. Like, there was, yeah, it was gross. But this one here I found seemed pretty good, and we found a nice beachfront location so I can have my water pen. Because I didn't want to have to teleport, so I'm like, you know what, if we find somewhere else, we could potentially live in the middle of the map and then have a teleporter out to our water pen. But, I mean, I would rather have everything together if I possibly could, which is what we've been sort of working on. Thyla was flying after him. Yeah, dude. I got Thyla jumped so many times on ASE. Oh my god. I feel like they were harder to see. I don't know. Maybe it was just me. But so good. It, fantastic for content, I feel. Like I said, the unpredictability, I'm about it.
Were it not restricted to the waters, Carcharodon ultramegalodon would be one of the most dangerous creatures on the island. As powerful and dangerous as the Tyrannosaurus is on land, Megalodon is near its equal in the water. In addition, it has a speed advantage over any non-aquatic creature.
I think baryonyx are a pretty good option also because the bats, when you've got things like, you know, when I use my terror birds or even wolves and saber-tooth and stuff like that, they're too low to the ground and the bats always fly above your head and get you. Whereas I feel like the baryonyx, because it's got such bigger, higher reach, it hits the bats a lot easier.
Though difficult to domesticate, proves to be very useful in exploring the deep sea. It's not
So, I mean, I'm definitely going to get all the artifacts today. I probably won't get all the tributes I need for bosses. But, I mean, we could run, I guess, Gamma of everything. We'll see how we go. Whoa. A damn reflective damage as well from those Alpha Fluoro's always been a bit of a pain. One thing I am glad about is that I'm not getting dismounted by the spiders, by the Aronio. Because the last thing we need is more creatures that can dismount us, right? That's the last thing I need. Actually a little bit hurt. They're half health. Not too bad though. I mean, we're fine, but yeah, we have taken a little bit of a beating. But like I said, this guy that we're on, not imprinted. Right? No imprint. So we got 7.5k health, nearly 600% damage. Just going for it, right? The other thing we can do if we want to get a little bit more airborne later is potentially go around and do some more of our missions and stuff for the for our skill tree. You know, loot 10 green supply crates. They're going to have to be out in the world. Harvest 100,000 resources. That'll be pretty easy. And we can start working on getting some of that sort of stuff potentially as well. Because these cave loot drops don't count as a supply crate. I don't think. I think we can get this and it won't count towards that 10. Because that's a green one, right? Oh, you sneaky, sneaky. I think they actually have to be out in the world. Yeah, see, that didn't count as a green supply crate. So cave loot doesn't count towards your supply crate count. So we could potentially go around outside and fly around a bit and try to get a bunch of supply crates, green ones, and try to start ticking off some of those. Not a bad idea as well. Take one of our new flyers for a spin, maybe a Griffin, or maybe a Rally Axe? I don't know. See me on some... Oh, Wolfstar, you absolutely will be. Yes, I will be taking part in the Monarchy 0.5 season. Whole bunch of new creators that really excited to get to know. We've got some others coming back as well. Yeah, it's going to be really, really cool, man. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, Nettie, yes, you certainly did. the Aronio TLC has come live, and now the spiders hang from the roof and shoot at you, and yeah, everything's just more challenging, man. Yeah. I need to tame some. I haven't done too much. I haven't done anything with them. This is my first time really playing Ark since that TLC. So now they crawl on walls, as you can see there. They can hang from webs and shoot at you. So yeah, you kind of need to be a bit more aware. But this is the problem, is meshing and stuff like the Megalania can sometimes do too. Yeah, that's right. Returning creators, but also new creators. Yeah, I'm really excited, dude. You know, there's going to be a whole bunch of new creators that I've never really seen or never watched. So, yeah, it'll be really cool to catch up with everyone and see, you know, try to keep an eye out for their, when I'm not live and things like that, and keep an eye on some of their content. And yes, big part of what happened with me with 6.5 was finding a whole bunch of new creators and some new friends and stuff like that as well through the Ark community. And I loved it. So, yeah, I'm really, really excited, hey. Yeah, so any of the caves and essentially I think the Broodmother fight, I think they're going to be hanging from the ceiling and stuff too, which is going to be very interesting. Yeah, a whole bunch of new challenges now with spiders being not just on the ground in front of you. What cave was that? That was the Clever Cave. So the first cave we did was the Massive. Then we went over and did the Hunter. Then we come up here and we've done the Pack. Then we rode our Thyla through the Redwoods and got Thyla jumped. And we did the Clever. And now we're going to get our Thyla out and we're going to go over to the Devourer and do that. Then we're going to run down the beach and we're going to go home and drop a bunch of stuff off. I've got to grab, probably try to find a gas mask or two. We're going to grab a Megatherium, I think, because I don't have frogs. So we're going to run the Immune with a Megatherium. Skylord's going to be on foot. And then the Strong I'll probably do with a Ferry Karcher combo. And then we'll be running the Brute and the Cunning. We'll be doing with a Basilo and Tuso Toothus combo. So yeah, we've got 4 artifacts so far. We're about to go get our 5th. We're cruising through these artifacts, man. And then we'll be going home and I'll show you my big official box again. It will take more shape, but for now it's just a box. Not afraid of spiders, Melissa? That's good. No, neither am I. I mean, I don't love them by any means, but I don't have arachnophobia. Let's say that. Pyronic, yo, what is going on, dude? Yeah, been doing great. Welcome on in. So yeah, I figured our first exploration on my new island map that I've moved to, we'll jump around and we'll check it out a bit on foot rather than just flying over everything. We'll probably get some flyers out a little bit later. Maybe we'll fly up to the snow, I don't know. But afterward, so what I'm going to do when we come up here to go to Skylord and Strong and Immune, I think we'll bring our Deinonychus and go for a bit of a run with our Feather Raptor and just mix it up a little bit. What do you think? I think that's a bit of fun. Back on Ark, yeah, so I did complete Conan, I believe. I don't know if I got everything in the game, like, specifically, but we did break our bonds, break our shackles, and we got our freedom. So that was a bit underwhelming. I didn't really get a cutscene or anything like that I was kind of hoping for. But yeah, Conan was a great game too, so... but yeah, we are back on the Ark. We're back on official island. When I did my first island playthrough on official, we were on a sunset server. So now I've moved to one that's not sunsetting, and I'm going to do... This is going to be my main base. I'm going to be hosting boss fights, hosting ascensions, all this sort of stuff. So yeah, I figured, why not start with some artifact caves on my triumphant return to Ark? And before we go to Genesis as well. I've got to get used to all the buttons again. Back from Conan. What server? 5223. Oceania. Rhino is easily one of the best. Really? Well, I mean, it definitely is going to depend on the cave and the challenges and the enemies and what you like to do, but yeah, that's kind of cool. It needed to have a purpose, right? Yours got Sunset, Nettie? Well, so when I first decided to play on Official, and we did my whole community in just a big tribe, I deliberately went to a Sunset server, which kind of gave us, I think, 2 to 3 weeks on a server, just to give it a go, and honestly, I really enjoyed it. And since then, I've been to a bunch of different maps, but never really sat on a official map or a main base map that I wanted, but I love the island, so I've decided to come over here and, at least for now, main base on the island. That's the play, that's the plan.
Because of its diminutive size and fierce competition for its preferred food.
The otter, yeah. Yeah, the island's definitely my favourite sentimental map. I learnt to play Ark on the island. I think it's a beautiful map. I really, really love it. I honestly think Aberration is probably my favourite map out of all of them in general. But yeah, I have real nostalgic value on the island. I would main on Aberration if I could breed my flyers and my bigger dinos and stuff, but unfortunately I can't. So I decided to main and move here to the island to main base for all my breeding and host island ascensions, which I know a lot of people don't even get to because they don't play the island, right? So yeah, we'll be potentially hosting boss fights over here, so Spider, Monkey, Dragon. But the Tech Cave, hosting Tech Cave runs will be really fun. Unlocking the Tech Binoculars, getting Alpha Ascensions, that sort of stuff. Yeah, it'd be really cool. Oh, damn, Blades! Big time bugs! Let's go! Did you get some awesome colours as well? Or were you more focusing on the level and the stats? Jakara! Yo, yo, yo! Let's go! Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hey, Lady T Show! Phoenix, welcome, welcome, welcome. I really appreciate the raid, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got a full Deadpool and a Tron. Really? So, I've got a bit of a question about Rhinios, which I don't know the answer to. I kind of do, but I kind of don't. Now, so, hear me out. Did you use Brontos, Blades, as hosts? Phoenix, I really appreciate that raid as well. Welcome on in. Phasmophobia. Oh, cool. Yeah, you guys are playing some scary stuff. So you did. All right. Now, Rhinios show all 6 regions. Yes? But Brontos only show 4 regions. So you're guaranteed to get 2 blank regions or 2 regions from the bug, right? Now, what I want to know is, what's the biggest creature in Ark that shows all 6 regions? Is it the Stego? Is it now the new, oh, what's that thing called? The new dino? The new Rexy dino? Oh man, I've drawn a blank. Yeah, so there's 2 regions that you can't program into your Bronto to get on your bug. The Acro. Does the Acro, thank you, Lion. So the Acro only shows 5. So is a Stego the biggest reach? So if you are actually legit going for a solid Rhino, forget about stats, is a Stego the way to go? That's where see where the conversation's going here? Oh my god, another raid. Let's go, Giant. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Let's go, people. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you had an awesome stream. I really appreciate the raid. We're getting all the raids today. Damn. Doing some ASA as well. Excellent. Yeah, so my thought process is there's a couple of things you can do. Right? We can try to find something, like we could breed Stegos, because I think a Stego can get an impregnation, but you're just not going to get the 100% host size quality, right? Like a Bronto. But you can have all 6 red regions. Now, the other thing you can do is during an event, if you can find a Rhino with the color that you like in the 2 regions that the Bronto doesn't show, then you can get all 6. You can potentially get all 6, right? No, Karcher only shows 3. So Karcher shows 3, Giga shows 3. I think Dreadnoughtus shows 4. Brontos show 4. Acro is either 4 or 5. So, like, if you say, I love red, right? And I'd love to get a solid red Rhino, an actual lobster, right? I would go 4 regions on the Bronto and then try to find 2 regions on a bug that I wanted. Oh, what about an Ocidon? Has anyone done an Ocidon impregnation? Yeah, Ocidons show all 6, don't they? Yo. I thought they showed 6. Does it only show 5? Interesting conversation, right? I feel like I don't know whether anyone's like really thought too hard about this, because obviously we want the highest level Rhino, but we also want the colors we want, right? So what is there a dino we can use that could potentially program all 6 regions, but still get all stats that we want? You know what I'm saying? It's interesting, isn't it? So I've got to do a little bit more digging and try to figure out what we can do. But yeah, I don't think there's a big dino that we can breed all 6 color regions, right? I don't think so. But yeah, it's definitely something that I need rhinos as well on this, on official. I don't have any really good rhinos. Got a couple of okay ones that'll do for farming and whatnot, but yeah, definitely want to get some pretty big high level dinos, rhinos with good stats. But yeah, and that got me thinking. I mean, obviously we all use Brontos. That's probably the easiest and best thing to use for the 100% host size quality, for breeding, for the most colors, all that. But yeah, maybe switching out to Ocidon potentially has 5. That could be a bit better, giving us that 1 extra region. I don't know. So yeah, just something for you guys to have a think about as well. Yeah, definitely since logging out and logging back in, man, I've picked up my frame rate back. So there was something a bit janky and a bit glitchy and a bit funny going on there. But yeah, back on the island, on an Oceania island, I've chosen my main server number, and we've built our main base, or started to build our main base. The Grand Tortuga. Oh, does that show 6 regions? Oh my god, that is wild with 224. It has wild black. That's pretty insane. Still just 5? All 6? We have a differing opinion there. Because I don't know. Alright, looks like someone's got a pretty damn big base here, because we're copping a bit of frame rate. No, yeah, drag weight's about whether or not you get the 100% host size quality. I'm talking about getting all 6 color regions. I do know how it works, that's why we use Brontos. But that's what I'm saying. What is the biggest dino that we've got that we can get an impregnation that uses all 6 color regions? I think it might be a Stego. Because a Stego does use all 6 color regions. But you wouldn't get 100% host size quality. Stego's not big enough. Because I'm pretty certain you can get impregnations on Trikes as well. But yeah, it's an interesting thought that came through my head when I'm like, all right, I'm gonna have to do some bugs. I'm gonna have to do some rhinos, but is there a way I can get all 6 regions in a dino for an impregnation? But I don't think you can if you want 100% egg size or the egg host quality. Andres, yo, what is going on, dude? Welcome on in. Let's go. But I like a tribe tower. I need to make a tribe tower. I haven't done that yet, Ryan. Like I said, I've been building a base on this map, on this server, particularly on this server, for like 4 or 5 days, and been transferring stuff from my other playthroughs and all that. So I've just got it enclosed so that I'm a bit safe and I can start doing some things. But yeah, there's a whole bunch I still need to do, and I've still got to collect all my things from Extinction, which we might be doing an Alpha King Titan fight a little bit later. There is an acro right there. All right, there you go. So yes, acros only have 5. But does an acro get? I would assume they're the same. They'd only get like, they wouldn't get the 100% host size quality, like same as a Rex, right? So yeah, you can see it. I mean, we can look with the tech binoculars. I can look at this stuff and go, oh yeah, I can see that, you know. I'm just curious if everyone knows off the top of their head if there is a big dino that has all 6 regions active. Because I don't know if there is. That's a bit cute. Pink and black. Cerato? I mean, Cerato. There you go. Cerato has all 6 regions. Oh, that's crazy! Look at the colors! I mean, I feel like we should grab a couple of colors. I mean, someone else might need the colors or want the colors. I don't know. This guy's a bit cute. But Ceratos aren't that big. Probably similar. I'd probably put them similar to Stego, right? As far as all 6 color regions. Pink, black, with a bit of purple. Very purple, cyan. All right, we're going into the artifact cave. That's why we're actually here, by the way. This one here. Oh, it's still got this jank where you kind of need to cryo and then get it back out at the other end, right? Oh, Spino. Yeah, Spino has all 6, doesn't it? Spino shows all 6. I didn't think of that. Yeah. But again, you probably wouldn't get 100% egg size. Yeah, I think Spino. I think you're right. I actually think you're right. I think you're 100% right. Spino. Biggest dino with 6 active regions. But I think, if I remember correctly, I think a Rex does 80% host qualities or host size, isn't it? Which a Spino would probably be the same. We got the Mega Rabies again. Every time we've come into a cave with bats, we've gotten the Mega Rabies. Now, this is one of the caves where you can tame Megalania as well. If you didn't know, you need Megalania to breed for tributes or for your tribe tower or whatever on the island. Some had Rex. Yeah. There's a 145 Rhino. I should have actually tamed that. Because Rhino... Oh, we should keep an eye out. I've got Tranks and Kibble on me because they're just a knockout tame now, aren't they? The Uranio. I should keep an eye out for that. I can just knock one out. Tame one. Try him out. That was a 145. That... Oh! Yo! Should we get our first Uranio? A 150? Whoa. Oh, you? Get out of there. I mean, we're going to drop it down to the ground, right? Yeah, we're going to have to go down and find it. But it's a 150. Yeah, it's going to be all the way down there. So when we get down there, we're going to remember, don't just kill all the spiders. We'll try to knock one out. Ow! No, I don't. So I don't believe so. I mean, I have not been knocked off my mount yet. Holy crap, that's a lot of bats. So you get slowed and stuff like that, but I am yet to be knocked off the mount, so I don't think they have a dismount ability, which is awesome. Yeah, we don't need... I don't want any more dinos that can dismount me, man. Yeah, definitely a good thing, right? Yeah, I didn't even think to be looking for them to tame. I actually totally forgot that I had all my knockout gear on me. My taming gear. Got Kibble, got Tranks. Don't know if we need... I mean, we'll find out, but I don't know if we actually need, Dark. That's the one that we don't have. Is he still alive? He's alive, I just can't hit him. There we go. Oh, there's the 55. Is that the 150 there? There's the 150. All right, 150's knocked out, guys. Let's go! So they are no longer, I believe, they're no longer a passive tame. They are a knockout tame. So just knock out and kibble. Which makes sense, because the old way of taming them was to sneak up behind them, right, as a passive tame. How do you do that when they're hanging off the roof? Monkeys! Monkeys, monkeys, monkeys!
Primarily inhabiting the island's jungles. It is smaller than a human, but can scurry about the same speed. It does not appear to be aggressive, unlike its relatives.
They can in
the
spider
gigantic
fight. What? Knock you off your
But
mount?
is rather very shy towards humans, likely due to their much larger size and lack of hairy
Oh,
exterior.
it's red.
Due to their skin
I need that one,
nature,
right?
they can
It's
be
red.
difficult to tame.
I don't know
They
which
can be
regions show on this
hand-fed
guy
if
either.
you're patient, but stick too close to them for too long, and they'll get spooked and run.
But yeah, this has got 2 regions red.
A common pet, Mesopithecus,
Ha-ha!
is very easy to keep fed. It will eat nearly any fruit harvested on the island. Mesopithecus is most often used as a social companion, as it cannot carry enough to be a beast of burden, is not large enough to
It's
be
red.
hidden,
Take it. It's the
and is
law.
not particularly
Have you got
good for
Deadpool
combat.
spiders yet?
It is, however, quite effective at vocally warning of incoming intruders and pelting them with copious amounts of tossed, much like the island's other large theropods. Megalosaurus noctidominus is an aggressive cave carnivore that should not be taken lightly. Unlike most of the other theropods, it is a primarily
Not yet.
nocturnal creature. As dawn approaches,
Well, that might be something we work on a little bit today. No, well, but spiders, even if you get them in aberration, they're not aberrant Aranios, are they? They're still just Aranios.
Megalosaurus is significantly more
I don't think there's an
sluggish.
aberrant variant of
Either
them,
way,
is there?
however, its primary combat tactic is to bite onto its target, then lock its jaws shut in an iron grip. Only larger creatures can hope to break free once Megalosaurus locks its jaw. The
Oh,
creature
it
then
makes, it's a
proceeds
bit
to
scary
gnaw
that
on
he's
its prey
twitching.
until
I don't know if I
death.
like that.
It's a terrifying, grisly spectacle to watch, and a formidable tactic for a tribe to
That's
employ
gross.
against more nimble opponents. While Megalosaurus is not the most powerful breed, it is still highly sought after by night raiders. Due to its nocturnal nature, Megalosaurus becomes much more formidable at night, dodging attacks, conserving stamina, and attacking more accurately, to name a few of its enhanced talents.
But this one's got some red in it, so we need that. They did, because with the TLC, they became knockout tames. That is correct. Because I think they hang from the roof and stuff, you can't sneak up and passive tame them, right? If they're swinging from a web. Oh, there's an... Oh, we've already got it. It just respawned. Okay. But yeah, I'm grabbing this one because it's red legs. Daddy red legs. And then we knocked one out. Our first one that we knocked out over here is a 150. Well, that's my theory as to why they made it not a passive tame, because it's going to be too hard to get to them, right? That was kind of my theory. But yeah, now I've got to remember to... I should have been looking at this a lot with some of the other caves that we ran. We might have to run some of them again a bit later and look for more spideys, right? See if we can find and make solid red spiders. That would be pretty sweet, man. Red and black. I heard blades. Yeah, we were having to talk about that earlier, and that's just something that needs to be addressed. If you're going over there to do boss fights and you want to... potentially, you're just after wyverns, right? For the tributes. Yeah, it can be a bit of a problem, man. Treasure maps. We like treasure maps. Alright, so we've got a 150 taming here, and we do have... And it looks like no narcotic needed, right? Which is pretty awesome. Just a nice, easy knockout tame. Like I said, this one here is just for the colour. But yeah, it's something you have to be aware of going into these caves now, is that they're just hanging there ready to snipe you. Always hungry and out of water. I know, right? I know. Well, so far, we've got our first 5 artifacts on the island, which is pretty sweet, right? I think we're doing pretty well. 5 down, 5 to go. Yeah, Feather, we're definitely going to need to make a Deadpool spider. Maybe I'll try to make a solid red and a solid black, and then breed them and mix and match. Hey, we got our first Spidey! So yeah, 2 regions in red. Got some pink in it too. Man, they're gnarly looking, aren't they? We'll go home and make a saddle and check them out. But yes, there it is. That's a 150, guys. We actually tamed a 150 spider on the island. That's pretty sweet. How'd he go? 39 points into health, 38 into damage, 43 into food, 40 into stam. I would assume stamina's a pretty good stat to have on these guys. Hey, Shredder, yo, what's going on? Welcome on in. Welcome to the island. We're back on the island. This is our home. This is our main base map. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep an eye out for colours for Spideys, man. Reds and blacks. Well, we've got the event happening. Huge. Pretty easy tame, man. Just knock them out. Not like that was a 150 with Kibble. Didn't take very long. Like, they're a pretty fast tame. Yeah, well, I'm running all the island artifact caves. I know, it's been a hot minute since I've done them all. So far, we're 5 down. We've got 5 artifacts. So we've essentially got the 5 hardest to go. We've got the poison cave, we've got the 2 ice caves, and the 2 underwater caves. So it's ramping up from here. But yeah, just cruising around doing some... Oh! I don't think I have any Megalania either, so we should probably grab that guy while we're here also. Did you really just fall all the way to the ground? You did. Do these guys torpor drain super fast? I honestly can't remember. We'll find out. But yeah, Megalania Toxin is something we're going to need. So we might as well tame this guy up while we're here too, right? Levels don't really matter. For Megalania, we don't use them for stuff, we just use them to get Toxin. Got the car off at the shop. Oh yeah, no worries, Blades. Starving. Dude, I'm eating a lot, hey? Can't remember how quick these guys tame. His torpor's dropping pretty quick, though. Might need some berries in him. See how much one feed gives him, I guess. Although, because I don't care about the levels, I could probably just hit him with another trank, right? If I need to. Because I don't care about the levels we're getting. I just want the Toxin and the breeder. Yeah, I can just do that. So yeah, hang out in this cave, we'll tame a few things, we'll keep an eye out for spiders and their colours. Megalania will be boss tributes, as well as potentially using some for Tribe Tower when we get that up. I'm trying to think of where else we're going to come. We're going to actually, the Skylord's going to have lots of spiders in it too, right? Maybe we run this when we run the Skylord, we might get some high levels or some colours in there too. That's a bit sketchy because we're going to be on foot, but we'll see how we go. I did mention when we were coming into the cave that it's a... Oh, that's 73. Oh, I just saw red on it, and I'm like, oh, yes, red spider. It's not. It's the wrong red. Boo! Spider-Man. Spider-Man. How many people have made Spider-Man spiders? Red and blue spiders. Makes sense, right? I feel like hanging out down here waiting for this stuff to tame. Probably going to be more stuff spawn on our way out, right? I would say. We'll see how we go. Not much else up there that we can see from here anyway. There might well be stuff up there just out of render range slightly. But yeah, we'll keep an eye out on our way out. But the spiders... spiders tame really fast. Where else is there spiders? Oh, there we go. So it's only going to take 4 feeds. But yeah, we're going to have to trank him again. He's going to lose taming effectiveness, which is fine. But I don't care about effectiveness, I just want him. And I don't have enough. Right, so if we shoot him, he loses effectiveness. His torpor raises a bit. Because I don't have tranks. I mean, I don't have narcotic or narco berries. I'm not going to run around picking berries for him. Can't be bothered with that. Just give him a couple of shots. As long as his health doesn't drop too much, he'll be just fine. I kind of wasn't really planning on taming too much stuff on the island, but it is definitely a couple of things I need now that I live over here. We spent, last time I was on Ark, a couple of streams ago, we went to Aberration, and I spent all stream just taming aberrant creatures, and my god, I had fun. We ended up taming so many monkeys, right? Because I want all the monkeys. So yeah, I've got to get a lot of stuff out and set up a lot of breeding, but I feel like we've got the base and the size of the base and the location and everything to do it. We've got the Maguana, we've got the feeding troughs, we've got all this stuff, right? So I've just got to set it all up. I'm in the process still of moving stuff back and forward from Extinction to the island. And I mean, I guess the sad bit, or a little bit of a sad side, a little bit of a downside, is the OSDs and the element veins on Extinction, right? It's so easy to get loot and element on Extinction. A lot harder here on the island. Or not harder, but a lot more time consuming, I guess. But it's definitely something we're going to have to work on, is stockpiling our element again and getting that up. Which is going to be boss fighting, man. Lots of boss fighting. I mean, I think a lot of people farm the monkey. Because technically it's kind of like the easiest boss fight for the best return on investment as far as element goes for artifacts and tributes. I think most people just farming pure element just run beta monkey over and over again. It's probably going to be a bit boring for me. I'll be rotating between all alpha fights, I think, is probably more likely what I'll be doing, and hosting and all that. So people can come and join, but I'll hang on to the element, essentially, you know? Because I'll be running them anyway. But yeah, I'll probably just keep harvesting tributes in my adventures while I'm doing things. Tributes, artifacts, tributes. I quite enjoy doing the caves. You know, I might try to streamline it a bit and get a bit more into using otters so that we can get 2 of every artifact in the caves rather than just 1. Pretty much halving our time it takes to get the artifacts, but I quite enjoy taking my dinos down the caves and getting the artifacts, and it helps us get the tributes and, you know, all that sort of stuff. We'll get lots of hide back, you know, so keeping all that farming in mind, I don't think it's going to be too difficult to get our element stocks up again. It's not going to be at the rate that we can get it on Extinction by just doing a element bane, but can't transfer element, right? So Alpha Dragon runs, yeah, that's it. Well, that's what I feel like. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'll probably just do less fights, but just do the Alpha Dragon fight, you know? Kind of makes sense. But yeah, when we're on Extinction, man, the amount of element we had, the loot, all that sort of stuff. See, the other thing I want to set up is a bit of gacha farming over here on the island as well. Maybe get a couple of gachas out so I don't have to farm everything, you know? We might even just get a couple of crystal gachas out, have them feeding and producing crystals, and then when you get the loot, you get lots of riot gear, which you can grind for organic polymer. So you just keep them separate. So whenever you need poly, you just grind some stuff. So yeah, I'll probably work on doing a few things like that and getting properly set up. Alright, there we go. That should be hopefully enough to finish taming him. And his prob's down to like 0 levels. He's still 30% effectiveness. That's crazy. She. Have a look at a couple more Spideys on the way out. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to setting my base up and streamlining it where it just makes sense to... I want to make it really effective rather than just visually pleasing for now, you know? So yeah, as I said, I live in a box. Big square box. Official life. But it'll be fun as I expand and build more stuff. Obviously, I've got to keep an eye on structure limit, but I think... So your structure limit is when you're in the center of the base or when everything's in a specific distance. I think you get 5,500 structures. I'm at about 3,000 structures, so I'm not even close to structure limit, dude. It's not something I have to worry about. I haven't gone that big, so... As big as it is, you can imagine the monstrosity I could have built if I went for structure limit. But I also did go for the large tech walls, not regular tech walls. So because my base is... what, for a 12 walls high, each line is actually only 3 walls instead of 12 walls. Because I made the large walls, not the regular walls. That's a huge, huge, huge cut down, right? A quarter of the structures. Literally a quarter of the structures. Because the large tech walls still only count as 1 structure, not 4. Whereas 4 walls the same size would count as 4 structures. So yeah, I did try to keep that in mind in my build for structure limit. And then that's why I used the behemoth hatch for the ceilings. Because they're like a 5x5. So that's like 25 structures, but it's 1 structure. So yeah, there's definitely ways to build bigger, but keep your structure limit down. The main thing I have to do now is just to make sure I don't let my base decay when I decide to go play on another map or take a break or play on my server or play another game. I've really got to make sure. At this point, pretty much for me, Sundays is render day. I literally just log on, render, log out, if I'm not playing, right? And then if I do it weekly, if I happen to miss 1 week, I can still do it the next week, you know? So there's never going to be that. I don't feel like there's ever going to be that issue where I'm not going to be on for 3 weeks to let stuff decay. But yeah, that's, I guess, the real pain in the butt about even tech is like 20 days. It's not that long, man. When you think about it, 3 weeks and everything you own is gone. It's pretty wild, right? But I'm absolutely looking forward to when we are loaded up on artifacts and tributes and all that sort of stuff. And when we have people in stream, it's like, oh, hey, I haven't done this or I haven't done that. I'm like, cool, let's set up a fight, you know? Oh! Getting auto-modded. Naughty. Naughty, naughty. Yo, Dragon Girl! Hey, what's going on? Yeah, so I've got my island. I'm on my island. I found my main island. I've got a base going. There's a few things I need, like Megalania toxin, so we spotted a Megalania. I'm like, alright, I'll grab you. And we just tamed our first. I actually had you in mind here as well. Purple baby Cerato. Yeah, so I'm just grabbing some stuff, claiming some stuff, but I tamed my first Aranio. We found a 150 in this cave, so I tamed my first Aranio, got a 150, and then I got another Aranio. I just realised that I've got to start collecting colours. So we saw one with a couple of red in it, so we're doing some Aranio. I was on my way out and I saw a Megalania. So I'm like, alright, well I'm going to need Megalania toxin, so let's grab them while we're here. And I've started collecting artifacts, my first set of artifacts on the island. That I'm living on now, anyway. Yeah, well that's it, Melissa, and I mean the thing is that especially with the auto mod stuff, it's more, I think, about potentially how other people can view particular words or find things offensive. So, you know, like we try to just leave it be. I mean, I know we're all pretty chill out here and all that sort of stuff, but we also not at all controversial, man. We want everyone to feel welcome and happy and absolutely appreciate you all being here. So, I don't mess with the auto mod too much. That's more as a Twitch protection than anything, right? As a creator, specific words can get you in trouble as a creator, just full stop, even if it's not meant that way or whatever. So, you know, we try to, I try to just leave that be. But yeah, so I do apologise for that, but that's sort of the reason why it picks certain things up, why it doesn't let some things through. Even though it's obviously, you know, like I can see, it's obviously not a problem. But Twitch does some funny things, man. That's all. Melissa? Yeah, that's right, Vicky. Yeah, it does. It has its purpose, and it's more like there are, believe it or not, guys, and it depends, I don't know, a lot of you guys might not know or might not be creators or whatever it be. But there are specific things that you can say on Twitch which will get your Twitch account banned as a creator. You know what I mean? So that's why the auto mod's in place. It's not that it's offensive to me or you're not meaning anything as offensive or whatever, but there literally is things that happen, there are things that can be said by chat where the creator themselves can just be insta-banned, their whole account gone. That is actually a thing. So yeah, I kind of let the auto mod do its thing and go, Twitch, okay. You know, that's fine. Alright, we got our first Megalania and our Megalania toxin, so let's go on our way out. Keep an eye out for some spoodies. See if there's any more coloured spiders for us. Maybe another Megalania if we spot one. We'll see. Megalania took a little hot minute, so we probably won't tame another Megalania. Maybe, though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We did, yeah, but I killed so many spiders before I even thought, oh, hang on. I should be taming these things. I don't have any. I'm an idiot. But then when we saw that 150, I'm like, all right, let's go, let's go. There is a 135 female. Oh my god. Event colored too. But no, we're not going to do it. We're not going to sit here for that long. Oh. Oh, 73. Boo. Wrong red. We need the other red. We need a good red, not a bad red. Oh. I think that's about it in this cave for us, guys. I think we are done. So, you can actually see why I always have a few extra empty cryos and stuff on me, because I never know what I feel like I'm going to tame. I really don't. But let's take some of this stuff home now. Drop some stuff off. Change out, grab some other stuff, and get ready for... We've got 5 more caves to go, guys. So we've done the 5 easiest caves by far. Now we've got the poison cave, so we're going to have to make sure we get a gas mask. And then we've got the underwater and the snow to do. And then, yeah, depending on what happens, we might be doing another Alpha King Titan later on tonight, guys. Because I do want to run a few of them, or at least another 1 or 2, another couple before we fully leave Extinction. Because I am packing up Extinction and heading off and moving here permanently, so... yeah, while we're out there and we've got all our stuff, before we move, we should try to use everything we can and do as many of those fights, and especially for people who haven't got Ascension over there. Or, essentially, if you want to come and try to get some chibis, right? Yeah, Dragon, so I'm gonna be... I know, but I don't want to have to render multiple maps. So I'm going to be maining here on the island. So I'll be collecting artifacts and tributes and all that to be able to run Tech Cave a bit more often. We've obviously got Cake and Kings that have the main base and Reaper Traps and stuff on Aberration. So I'll be doing, if I want to do Aberration stuff, I'll probably be doing that over there on that server. But yeah, I know it's great for Element. But on the same token, I can't transfer the element here. And if I turn it into dust and move it here, you lose 4/5 of it. Literally. It's like... We turned, I think, 500 element into dust, brought it here, and I got 100 element back. So, it's just not worth having Extinction to... transfer element here. You would want a main base at Extinction, or obviously a lot of people do Astraeos for that reason too. Taxidermies as well, Bunny, absolutely. Going for taxidermies. I've got my, I have got my Alpha King Titan taxidermy. So, if other people are after it. No, I know you don't mean transferring it, but I don't want a main on Extinction. I'm not, like, just in general. I only did it, I actually moved from my Aberration, which was really small, but I had about 500 element on my Aberration that we turned into dust and brought it over here so I could start running my generators straight away. Yeah, so I do have 2 Mega Mech Dermis, I think. So obviously I want to keep one of every Dermis for myself, but all the others are open for everybody, for whoever needs or wants. There is lots of the other Titans. I don't think I have too many desert, but I know I've got lots of ice and forest spares as well, if you need the forest and ice Titan taxidermies. And yeah, we can absolutely go for... King Titan. and the Mega Mech. Yeah. So there was a reason that I didn't do something like this and build my base on pillars over the ocean, because I know Cake in the past has had problems with when she logs in or when servers restart or anything like that. Baby dinos can clip through the floor and end up drowning, right? Your dinos can end up in the ground or underwater, right? So I'm like, you know what? I am not doing that. I'll have a separate water pen. So that was a big part of the reason why I didn't just build over the top of the water like that. I don't have megalodons yet. I don't have many water creatures, actually, which is surprising for me. I thought I did, but maybe I lost them. Manners? Yeah. So that was a big part of the reason why I didn't want to build over the top of the water like that as a main base. I am super amazed, honestly. I am super amazed at how many people just build out of stone this size. I just feel like you're forced to log in more, I guess, to make sure that your base isn't going to decay. Ah, look, see, they are in the process, by the looks of it, of making it tech slowly. That's cool. Yeah, so I was amazed. I went to a few islands to find a decent base location and stuff like that. But yeah, mostly stone buildings on the island. Kind of surprised me. I went straight for the tech that I had. I mean, most of my element and stuff I turned into tech structures to move out here. Decided to do a bit of running around on the island on foot as well. We've got the flyers. We've got flyers here, so we can take to the airs, to the skies, if we want to mess around and have a bit of a look as well. You're going to main on Extinction, are you? Is that the plan? See, this is something that I want to... I really like having sort of multiple people or multiple friends and that have a main base on different maps, right? So if I main here on the island, I don't, you know, no one else, essentially other people don't need a base on the island because you can use my base to store tributes and all that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, that's my kind of idea. Yeah. I'm like, you know what? I've got Aberration. Cake and Kings are over on Ab, so I don't need to main on Ab. I'll main here on Island so that we've got somewhere where we can do boss fights and all that sort of stuff and keep the tributes and artifacts and whatnot on the island. And yeah, knowing multiple people that have a main base on different maps means we can essentially have a network of people that are collecting tributes on each map without one person having to have 7 bases. You know, that's kind of my thoughts. Ah, you got a bunch tribed up on Couches Island too. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so this is me here. So actually the biggest base I've ever had on Ark. But I figured I'm probably going to get some tribe mates. We're going to do a lot of breeding. We're going to have some things going on, right? So is definitely needed to do a few things. And I've spent the last few days syncing all my stuff. Oh, dragon. Oh, look. Oh, look. Oh, look. See, I know people, right? yeah, so we kind of know people. Yeah, so we've got a baby Mega Raptor there growing up as well. We got the Deinonychus out. I was going to take that for a spin. We got Velo. I got lots of things over here. Well, I mean, I want one of these with 1 and 79. I mean, I personally prefer the original colors to the mutation colors, even though I know they're the same color. Like, I know that, but you know what I mean? So, like, I've got a couple of dinos here that have the mutation Deadpool, but I really want this, right? This is what I'm chasing. Number 1s, not number 131, you know? And I mean, mostly I like more red than black, but yeah, some combos are pretty insane. Like, this one only shows one region in red, but I really love the combination of it, right? Because it's more solid, it's more main red with black highlights everywhere. Whereas I'll probably do a little bit more breeding and try a few different combinations. But this is why I personally, when I'm doing colors, I love doing solid red and then solid black, and then keep breeding them and getting different combinations of Deadpool to find the one that I like the best. You know? Yeah. It's really cool, right? Yeah, so check some of this out. Oh, we better put that baby a bit closer to the May. Dragon, no, not yet. So yeah, I mean, I've got a bunch of things going on. I'm trying to remember where I lose things a lot. I was working on solid red pigs as well. Like, I need to get all my breeders out. So yeah, we have that. I've also got, this is another Deinonychus, which is slightly different. Well, I'm not sure if it's slightly different because it is, right? This one's got more of a black on the face. This one's more black. So this only has the one region in the red, which is like the feather highlights. Whereas this one's got the red in the face as well, the mix and match. Maybe. Yeah, maybe Kate got them. Yeah, perhaps. I was working on Jaboas. Yeah, I was working on a whole bunch of stuff, hey. We got Deadpool Cosmos as well, which is a bit cute. Look at these guys. Isn't that great? Scary, but great. So, like, yeah, we got lots of things going on. What's my island? 5223. Oceania. And then I did another... So yeah, I'm working on solid red Megalosaurus as well. I've got other ones that have stats, so I'm just trying to blend the stats into my solid. So yeah, I got this guy as well that I think, yeah, Dragon, we were checking that out, right? That's the one I claimed. I think that's one of the ones I claimed for you that has the purple. Maybe? Can't remember. But yeah, I was just growing some up since I was out here anyway. I'm like, oh, rather than just give you babies, we might as well grow them up, right? Yeah. But yeah, I haven't sorted my dinos. That's the big thing. I haven't sorted any of my dinos out. They're all just in cryopods. Just an absolute mess, right? Yo, Ma! Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I really appreciate it, and welcome on in. All right, so we got a few things. It was also, I was showing it, like, we got Hello Kitty on my shoulder, which is actually, like, they still glow orange and stuff, but it is actually Deadpool, guys. It is just actually red and black, as you can see. Hello Kitty. Bit cute. But that's what I like. I like the original colours, not the mutated versions or variants. All right, let's drop a few things off. And then I've got, like, boss stuff, but it's not really boss stuff. It's just some boss stuff, right? But yeah, so I'll start keeping my tributes and artifacts in here for now. And then we can sort all that out another time. Like, in the end, like, stuff like this, I'll probably have deadies for all the boss stuff. Look at all my monkeys. I did bring all my chibis and stuff. I haven't sorted them out yet. You know, we got the brood mother. We've got our enforcer. We've got all our monkeys. We've got some pretty cool stuff, man. Rock drake, snow owls, unicorn, tech raptor. Yeah, we got some pretty cool stuff. I just haven't sorted it all out yet. I want to get some stuff out on display and things like that. Absolutely. But yeah, I spent a bit of time syncing all my stuff. Oh, whoops, wrong spot. Syncing my deadies, syncing my fridges, syncing my vaults. Did a wee bit of work there on that. Because it's got to be right, right? We don't need a magnifying glass. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. All right, we've got to start. So what I do need to do is I need a gas mask. And I don't know if I've got everything I need for a gas mask. Because I don't know whether I've brought enough resources over to make it. But yeah, let's have a look. Oh, we do. We can make one. One'll be enough, right? Should be. Should be enough for us. Have a club fight. What else do I need to drop off? Let's go. Oh, beehives for grinding. Let's put our cakes in there. Put some special stuff in there. So yeah, I've just been taking a few things out when we started streaming, and oh, I got my troughs. I got lots of troughs. Sunk all them as well. So I like having nice and flat with nothing in my way, and you don't have to go around things. You just go, oh hey, there you go. You know, just boom. It's there. I like that. Carnage getting a bit late. Yeah, no problems, dude. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. We're going to go hit up some more caves. We've got a few to do. So, we're going to do the immune. So, we'll probably do the 3 land ones next. We'll do the immune, and then we'll go up to the Skylord, and then we'll do the strong, and we'll do underwater last. Cunning is going to be interesting. We'll see how we go. So, go in there. Might just cry you up because your tail's a wagon. We'll just move you out of the way so your tail's not wagging and knocking me around. How about that? You can stay out. I don't mind. So what do we need for those caves? We're going to have a Karcher and a Theri. We're going to have a Megatherium. And then we'll come back for the water stuff, right? I think. And we might take the Deinonychus on this run. I haven't taken one for a run yet. But I mean, I feel like it should be fine. We're not going to necessarily take it into the caves, so I just want to take one for a drive. Do I make it in my own inventory, do I? I do. Oh, you're on your way, Dragon. Coming for a visit? Now, the other thing about Deinonychus you're going to have to watch is weight. Oh my god, that's why. These things are crazy. But their wall climbing ability is kind of a bit janky. But yeah, they can definitely climb walls. It is a thing. Oh, that's the other thing we should do, is a spider. Aronio saddles, right? Scorched... I know a lot of people playing Scorched Reborn. I personally haven't. But, yeah, absolutely. A lot of people are on it. Where did my spiders go? There we go. Casbell getting late. Yeah, I get that. Let's have a look at this max level Aranio. Put a saddle on it. Haven't done anything with these guys. Got my first one. Oh wow. Yeah, saddle looks really cool. Oh, it's got a picture of a spider on the side. Actually, I really like the look of the saddle. Oh, spit, spit. Alright, what do we got? Climbing. Oh, yeah, so toggle climbing is the same as a rock drake. Uptight, Llama, yo! Thanks for the follow, welcome on in, dude. Oh my god, that's gross. Why did we fall? Can you not walk on roofs? Oh, maybe because it was a, Dude, it is. It's the same as drakes and stuff. You just can't control them. Oh, it's not too bad. Alright, web descent. Yo, Matty, what is going on? We can actually swing around. Ah, that's... okay. Yeah, so I have seen a little bit of this. You can actually shoot tethers around, right? And then it's kind of like the zip lines and stuff, right, I think? So, is it like... how do we get on it? There we go. Yeah, so that's like a Ravager. That's pretty cool. I'm assuming the, I'm assuming that's got a timer on it. Like, that won't last kind of forever. But yeah, that's pretty awesome. But yeah, I think, doesn't the, doesn't that do torpor? I think. I think that does torpor. Alright. What server? I am on server 5223 Flicks, and my coords are 6191. Just before the swamp, past the massive cave. Not too overly populated. I'm on an Oceania server, and we're going around all the artifact caves and stuff. You're on 5356. Oh, okay. Nice. So yeah, if you spawn, you know, near the massive cave or over here, you just run straight up the coast. I haven't got teleporters set up around and all that sort of stuff yet. I'll probably, I might have to put a sign on my house so when people come visit, they know which base is mine. It won't get sunset? Yeah, well, I didn't want to go to a really overpopulated one, but we'll see how we go. But yeah, I really wanted somewhere kind of on the beach where I can build a nice water pen out a little bit as well, which is sort of this location was free. There's no other bases in render range of me, which was also something that I really wanted. I'll build out a little bit and then down and put an actual water pen in, which would be really cool. And I didn't want to block the beach off for people who do want to run up the beach potentially on foot and stuff. So we've left, you know, we've left it all open so people on foot can still get around and we're not blocking anyone off. Yeah, I like it. Building straight on the ocean. Yeah, I thought about that, Flicks, but I was a bit nervous because I know people have talked about potentially when servers restart and things like that, your dinos can go through the ceiling and into the water and drown. before you can get on to save them. So I didn't want to do that, even though it was an option. Yeah, I can unlock the transmitter. I don't think there's nothing in there. Oh, you built on vacuum compartments, Flix. That's pretty cool. That's nice. Watch PC specs. I'm running my graphics card. I'm running, all my specs are on Twitch, but yeah, I'm rocking a 4070 Ti. Oh. Whoa, let's go. Oh man, that's awesome. Is that little armor doggos? I am definitely a dog person, not a cat person. Oh my god! That is pretty cute. That is awesome. Oh, Dragirl, thank you so much. I will grab a few of these purple... dinos that I grabbed for you as well. Do I have an unlocked teleporter? Not at this point, no. I can unlock one, but I'm still in the process of setting things up. Do you want to see, buddy? Well, I mean, I can unlock it. There's, like, everything, all my vaults and everything are locked, right? It doesn't actually matter. No one can get into my stuff. I'm trying to think. I swear I had a little something else. I had more Megalosaurus, but I had one with a double color, and I don't know where I put it. Double purple, I'm pretty sure. That one. That was the other one. All right. And then Ceratops as well. Oh, I can't actually put stuff in there, do I? I'll drop in a different bag, because... Yeah, and there's a couple of purple Ceratops as well. I don't know if you need Ceratops or you've got Ceratops, but yeah. Yo, Ray! Hey! Yeah, Bunny, if you want to come over, I can unlock the teleporter and you can just teleport here for sure. Yes! I mean, people can come into my base. They can't do anything in here, right? Well, I don't know where you're going to teleport from. Oh, Dragon, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, you're already here, Bunny. Running around naked stuff. You just want to check out my box. Go nuts. Go for a visit. You'll probably be able to fly outside the corners there. I haven't even put the corner pieces in yet. Melissa, you gotta remain on extinction as a main? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Dragon Girl. I really appreciate it. Like I said, like I really like the 79 and the 1. over the mutation variants. Oh, that's a juvie. That's all right. Oh, the male's a juvie. Yeah, cool. No, that's all right. I'll like I said, I'll cryo I'll have all these popped away because I need to organize all my cryos. I've got so much stuff. Yeah, that's awesome, Flix. I would have to. That's a good idea using the moon pools just in case. Yeah, that's really cool. But yeah, so once I'm all set up here, I'll be able to have... I'll have more stuff out breeding. I'll be able to share eggs with people and colours and stats and whatever other people are into as well. I just haven't sorted my stuff out and got my breeders and stuff going yet, right? Can Snoops... Yeah, I'll have to come over for a Snoop, Flix. I will. I'll have to come over. You like it, Bunny? Well, like I said, I showed you guys a little bit earlier too. Over here, I've got it open, but you could also enclose the basement and actually have more things going on down here, right? I've put a little set of stairs down here. Now, if you're wondering about these these foundations, now this is actually strategic to get the keep the structure limit reasonably down, right? So when you've got a foundation, you can put a wall out, 1, 2, 3, right? So you can put a wall on top of that. So what I've done is, I've done the same on both sides. The line, and then 1, 2, 3. So effectively, there's 6 blanks. So every 7th line, there's a row of foundations, which means there is a snap point for every ceiling. This has cake. No, it's not. This is all me. It just makes sense, right? So trying to keep structure limit a bit down. These are all large walls, not regular walls. So instead of having 12 walls in one line, it's 3, right? And then all of those are behemoth hatch frames with a glass skin on them for the skylights. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 5. So each one of them would be another 25 ceilings. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what I mean? So that's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. I've saved 800 structures by using behemoth ceilings instead of tech ceilings. I've saved 800 structures. Now, it's expensive, but if you're not worried about the cost, that's how you keep your structure limits down, right? And I could have gone even harder, right? And not even had ceilings in between like that. You do your roofs like that too, Dragon? Yeah. Makes sense, right? So yeah, I mean, I really like it. But there are different ways. There's different things you can do to keep your structure limit down. Absolutely. But, I mean, structure limit, you've got 5,500 structures. And if you look at this, on the left, I'm at, if I go into the middle of the base, I'm at 3,660 out of 5,500. So I've still got nearly 2,000 structures that I can place right here. So, structure limit, dude, you can build some pretty big stuff with this structure limit, right? So I can still place effectively another 2,000 structures in this base. I got lots of room for improvement. But then as you move away from the back of the base and towards the front, the structure limit's going to come down. Right? So if we go out here, I'm at 2,000. So I can go out a little bit further and build another I can have another 3,000 structures out there for my water pen if I want, you know? So yeah, structure limit is 5,500 in a small area, or smallish area. As you move away to the corner here, where I've got all my deadies and that, there's actually less structures over in this corner. Even though it looks like more, but we're not in the vicinity of all the center structures, right? Yeah, well, you can do that as well. Yeah. So these behemoths you could use as walls potentially as well if you wanted to. If you really need to. Yeah, see, that's I did go for the large walls deliberately to save a lot. But yeah, you can put these behemoth gates, you can put them sideways too, right? And potentially use them for walls. Like there's many different ways to cut down on structures, absolutely. But it gets expensive to build. I do know that. You got to remember that. It can get pretty expensive. But yeah, there you go. Server save. No, I like it. It'll come together once I'm organised. I've got my breeders out. I'm going to put some more ceilings across there coming out. So that might even be rooms up there. So we might be able to rent some rooms out to people potentially. I don't know. We'll see how we go. But I've got some ideas, and I want to get some. I want to get a lot of things out. Thank you so much, Dragon. I really appreciate that. We did a bit of a trade, me and Dragon. I found a saddle that she was potentially pretty keen on. A blueprint, a really cheap Mastercraft Aureliac saddle. So we did some trading. But yeah, it's nice and clean, it's nice and tidy. There's lots of room underneath to sink anything you want if you want. You could even put more rooms in the basement and have a lower story. You could go up and put a second story. Like, there's a lot of options. It's just, I didn't want to run out of space. And I think I'm pretty confident and I'm pretty comfortable with knowing how I play, that I'm not going to run out of space. Yeah. So that's where we're at. All right, guys, we are going to go for a run now. We're going to go for a run to the Immune, and we're going to run the Skylord and the Strong. We're going to run those 3 caves. We're going to run those 3 caves, and then we're going to bring that home, and then we're going to get our water stuff to do the underwater side of things, right? You live on Crag Island. Which one's that? I should know, but there's no artifact of the crag on this map. I don't know. I actually don't know. So I think we've got everything we need to run all the caves we want to run. I'm actually wondering, the Deinonychus might not be the choice because it doesn't have enough weight. If we get the artifacts and potentially a couple of other things, we're not going to be able to ride the Deinonychus. It's going to be too heavy for me. So I think we're going to have to take a different dino. Should we get a flyer out? I haven't been out for a fly yet. What do you guys want to see me in the air on? We've got a Dreadmare, a Snow Owl, an Argy. The Argy and the Snow Owl are a bit boring. A Wyvern, or a Griffin, or a Desmo. I feel like everyone's riding Desmos. I would probably say the Dread, the Wyvern, or the Griffin. So we've got Godric from Gryffindor. We've got our Lightning Wyvern, which I haven't renamed yet. Or my Dreadmare. You want to see the Griffin, Matty? Yeah, the weight is going to be an issue. I'm going to have to put a few points into weight. Look at that guy. What a beast! If you can't tell, I really like red. And black goes with everything, right? Next to red ob. Ah, this little island here. This one. Yo, David, hey! What's going on? Welcome on in, dude. I'm doing really good. The circle? The circle is the ob. What you mean? $92.26. Like somewhere on this island? You mean? Or do you mean like an actual one of these little... So you're off the beach over here somewhere? Okay. Yeah, alright, so do we have everything we need? I think so. We can take all that stuff too. Yeah, so this is I was saying earlier, like a lot of the ways that when I breed sort of for colours and my Deadpools and all that sort of stuff, I really like to do solid red and then solid black and then combine them and get a bunch of different combinations to see which one I like best. You know, that's why we've got a couple of these things out, as you can see there. We've got our solid red Thyla. I haven't made my solid black yet. But a couple of these have been gifts, right? So that I personally would probably like a bit more black, a little bit more red on that rather than black, because I like red better. You know, whereas I like that the colours actually show it's got more regions in black, but the main colour is red with black highlights. That's what I typically like. So yeah, but if you make your solid red and then make your solid black and breed them, you get different Deadpool combinations, and I really enjoy that, to find different combinations that work the way that I like them to look. You know what I mean? Like this. This is red. This is very red with black highlights, and I love that. I'm all about that. I like more red than black in general. All right. Let's get organised and go run some caves. We're going to start with the immune cave, the poison cave. Now, we've got a Megatherium. I will actually have to put a pyro down here just to make jerky for me, right? Same with blue and black. Yeah, get solids and then mix and match for different combos to find what you like. And like different people like different combinations, right? And that's absolutely fine, and there's nothing wrong with that whatsoever. You know? Alright. So we're going to take to the skies on the island. We're going to cruise around a little bit. We're going to head towards some more artifacts. We've gotten 5 of the artifacts on this map so far. Now, the cave that we're going to is poison, so we need the gas mask. And we're going to pretty much run naked on with a gas mask, right? That's the play going into the immune cave. So what do you think, Bunny? Do you like it? You think it's... I feel like I went into this build, even though I kind of knew I was building a box, I'm like, I've got a plan. I know how I want to kind of lay it out. But yeah, I really like having flat stuff to walk over. It's not just in your way. And like I said, man, the back is this, up the stairs here, this is all breeding, and it's actually sort of measured out to be perfect for the breeding pens. But then down here, I've got all this open area. I can have like, you know, I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. I can have an extra breeding area if I want. You know, maybe I'll just put a little small monkey breeding area up here, and then the back can be for big dinos. Things like that, right? But yeah, there's a lot of options here. So I really like it. And then obviously we're going to go out here and we're going to have our water pen right out here. So it needs to be deep enough for Tusos and things like that. We're going to get that new octopus as well, right? The Paleoctopus. We're going to need to be breeding them, right? So I'm going to need a big breeding pen for that too, I think. They're huge, those things. 10K to build yours. I'm definitely not at 10K. I don't know. I'd easily be half that. I'm probably less. I think probably 4K max for me at the moment. Yeah. Ready for Gen? Yeah, I think a lot of people are, man, and really, really excited. For a new map. But yeah, there's the base from a distance. And it looks kind of a bit funny, I guess. Probably the skins that are on the doors makes it look like it's kind of doubled up, I guess. But yeah. I like it. I like it, man. I like my base. And like I said, these are, yeah, they're just set to not automatically open the behemoth gates. Grim, appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome on in. We're about to head and do the next 5 artifact caves here on the island. We've done the first 5, which are essentially the easiest 5. The Massive, the Hunter, the Pack, the Clever, and the Devourer we have done. We're about to do the Immune, the Skylord, the Strong. Then we're going to do the Brute and the Cunning. Need to catch up. Oh, dude. Yeah, I know, right? Not just the sort of free dinos that have come out with maps and stuff, but essentially a lot of the DLCs things and that as well, right? And then we've got the Bob's True Tales coming out as well with Gen. There's just so much stuff happening. But yeah, all right. So we went for a bit of a trek on the ground. We took our Thyla. I really like this color combination, more red than black. It really feels like the black with the red with a bit of black highlights. Too much black for me is yeah. I much prefer color. I really like this Griffin. I really like the color combo. But yeah, I mean, we cruise around. I'm never really in a huge hurry or anything like that. I just really enjoy my dinos. We really enjoy cruising around, seeing what's around. And yeah, so I generally don't do too much mutation breeding myself, but I really do enjoy the color hunting and the color breeding. I mean, I think you guys, especially who have been around for a long time, watching me for a long time, know that you can beat virtually every map, every boss in Ark without mutated dinos. You know, get yourself a decent saddle, get some good imprints on them, get some decent starting stats in the mid-40s for your health and your melee, and when you level them up enough, it's enough to beat pretty much every boss in Ark, you know? Check out BTO. What's that? I don't even know what that is, dude. We're on official, bro. So yeah, we have no 5 times. We're currently on 2 times rates on official with the birthday event happening. And then we run our cluster that has 2x rates all the time. Any breeding videos? No, not really, no. I mean, I'm not the most proficient, and especially on mutations, I'm not the one to be asking because, you know, when you get deep into like all the negative mutations and all this crazy stuff, yeah, it's not something It's not something that I have the necessarily the patience for, but I mean, I pretty much just get males and females with the colours that I like, and then keep crossbreeding them until... Oh my god. And just keep crossbreeding them until you get the colours that you want, right? Leave me alone! Alright, so we're going to go in here with our gas mask. And we're going to get the artifact, maybe some loot boxes, lots of bug killing. We should be good, but this is a, for me, this is a cave I run naked. Spooters! Well, I mean, I haven't been in here since update and patch, so I don't know what's going to happen. Is it really that hard? I mean, I just ran the other caves. I mean, I guess this is, there's a higher levels in here. Yeah, we do need to take off our armor, actually. I actually need to turn off collection as well. Otherwise, we're just always encumbered with berries, right? Oh my god, there's a spider stuck in the roof there. They get stuck in the roof. Yeah, excellent. So we can't tame the creatures in here either, right? Because they're too high a level. Yeah, I should actually, whistle my pyro aggressive. Probably a good idea. Yeah, the, being webbed is brutal. Like, being webbed stops you even attacking. Yeah, so if my pyro on my shoulder is on aggressive and we walk past a meshed spider, you should bite him, right? Hopefully. check it out, man. This is brutal. Like getting zapped and not being able to walk. Oh my god. And then they don't come down to attack. This is a different beast, man. This is a different cave. You gotta be, yeah, you really gotta be watching and on it, eh? Spider is a must-have tame. Why? Can it do something that you can't do on other things? I just tamed my first one. I haven't experimented or played with it yet. Not too much. I mean, we learned its basic abilities, but I haven't used it in a real-life sort of scenario yet. Lots of venoms! Oh, gross. You know what's gonna be crazy? I always go in on foot. Like, always go in on foot in the Skylord Cave. That could change now, with the spiders being much more of a problem. I think the Skylord Cave could potentially be a real issue. Being dragged off. No. I didn't do XP parties. I haven't done XP parties. I mean, I haven't done note runs and all that sort of stuff anyway, but... yes, Skylord Cave is going to be very, very interesting, right? Oh, we did that thing again. Well, we're going to find out, right, what the Skylord's like going in on foot. Damn. I feel like we're going to get absolutely smashed in there. But we'll find out. Megatherium seems to be handling everything pretty well at the moment, at least. Yeah, but I can also have shocking trank darts and ascendant rifle and knock it out too. I don't know. I mean, saying a dino is a must-have doesn't really sit well with me because I can literally do so many things on Ark in so many different ways with so many different dinos. You know, like a pyro is a must-have. Well, it's not. You don't have to have it. You can do everything in Ark without it. That's what I mean, Crowley. I have no doubt at all that it's an amazing creature when you breed it up and you do things with it and that, I get it. But, you know, people who have arachnophobia, a fear of spiders, anything like that, that don't want to get it, they're not necessarily missing out on something, right? Yeah. Yeah, I want to do some things with it, man, and I want to learn a bit about it. Absolutely. I actually haven't really been... Oh my god! No! Well, that was interesting. Oh, man. There it is. Yeah, like, that used to be somewhere where you could walk through and get your dino out at the other side, right? Oh, man. Yeah, this changes things a lot. Damn, dude. Oh, no. I can't make another gas mask, guys. I don't have anything to make another gas mask. I can't get back into my cave. I literally had one gas mask. I think the only thing I can do is go over to Extinction and make one and come back. That's literally my only option, because I don't have sap here. I don't have substrate. What about in the water? We can get substrate, right? What do we get substrate off? Oh, this is a problem. Yeah, we got 30 minutes, exactly. We get substrate off Tusos, don't we? Boy. Yeah, I don't have a gas mask. So we're going to see if we can find a Tuso and maybe get it as absorb the substrate, and then we'll be good. Damn, dude. I did not see that coming. Alright, so we've got half an hour. We've got to try to get enough stuff to make a gas mask. And get back into that cave. Get our bag before our timer despawns. Yeah, so those spiders have made things... what happens in 30 minutes? In 30 minutes, the bag with all my armors and everything disappears. So everything we had on us is gone. But yeah, so spiders coming out of the roof is a serious issue. Yeah, I don't know if it still does, but also if an Arthropleura touches it, it's all broken. That's why we run it naked, so that it doesn't break all our shit and break our gas mask and that, right? So I'm not sure if that still works, but you are still at risk of just getting one-tapped by an Arthropleura halfway through the cave, and then you can't breathe anyway and you're going to die again, right? I think I'll be alright. I think I've got enough time to find a Tuso and kill it and grab some substrate and make another mask. We've got half an hour. Should be okay. Usually be either behind the Devourer or Herb Island. Oh, there's a Tuso. Hopefully we should get some substrate from this guy, right? One, and black pearls. Yeah, but... So, Prodox, how do you get your Megatherium through the spot where you have to cryo it? You cryo it, right? If a spider comes out of the roof when you cryo it, you're dead. That's what just happened to me. I know how to do the cave too. I've done it hundreds of times. But I've never done it since the spiders fall out of the roof and you can't see them. It's fine, dude. That's what we're learning about the new caves, the new dino, the TLC, the new dangers. Yeah. No, but what I'm saying is, I've got a Megatherium that can take them out as well. But it was cryoed, because I had to go through a small doorway that it couldn't work. It couldn't fit. I know Megatheriums can kill everything in there, that's why I was on a Megatherium, dude. But I had to cryo it to walk through the walkway. Did not expect 3 spiders to fall out of the roof and one-tap me. Just didn't expect it, that's all. New challenges with a new dino, and we'll learn about it. It's fine. Yeah, I've never done the scuba thing. You serious? No Tuso. I should have grabbed another gene scanner. Yeah, that's it. It's just another thing that we have to, it's another way to readjust how we got to run caves or what we use or whatever it be, dude. It's fine. I dig it, having a new challenge instead of it just going, oh yeah, we just do this. Like, I don't mind it, man. Well, I got the black pearls. Oh, I didn't have sap, did I? The sap was the problem, wasn't it? Was it tree sap? On the island, we can't just harvest tree sap. I just need to get myself another... Oh no, we needed the sap to make the absorbent substrate. I thought I got more than one substrate from a Tuso. Oh, like I said, we've still got plenty of time, dude. Gravestone's a mod. You can't use the gravestone. It's a mod on unofficial. There's no such thing on official. Amber? I remember a while ago a few people mentioning that, and I'm like, there is a gravestone on official, but it's just a gravestone marker. It doesn't do anything. Someone made a mod, I believe, that if you go to your gravestone, you can get your bag back, something along those lines. Oh, the Fjordhawks for that? Yeah, well, the hard thing is, right, are you going to have a Fjordhawk as your shoulder pet at all times? Considering the amazing shoulder pets we have now with all the extra DLC and all that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, Amber. So the yeah, I'm pretty sure the gravestone thing is it is a mod. So I'm pretty sure it works like that, right? It's like you put a gravestone down, but if you die, it can bring your stuff back, kind of thing. Something like that, from your body to where you are. I think it's something along those lines. Oh, we're out of stam. Yeah, so I play unofficial and official. A little bit of mods, bit of unmodded. You want to be a Falconeer in real life? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you'll be using them all the time then. Heck yeah, dude. Yo, welcome back, Blades. You rolled in right when we need to go on a recovery mission. Yeah. The new spiders in artifact caves, a bit of a problem. Yeah, I just got jumped on. And absolutely wrecked. So I need to put, like, stairs and all sorts of stuff here too, right? To get in and out of the water, I know. I need to build a water pen. I need to do a lot on the water. Hello there! Panic! Thank you. Oh, damn, you went crazy. Thank you. We'll run it. We'll race out there and try to get a recovery mission on. Oh, you're trying to get a capped Rex saddle? Yeah, right. We're going to need another flyer as well, aren't we? That's true, there could be a teleporter nearby. Oh, you've already got a saddle on you, but we want a better one. I've literally, this is my first day playing on this island, so I haven't really done too much. We've been doing so much stuff on so many other maps, but I've moved over here now. Alright. That's alright. We've still got about 20 minutes, guys. Oh, freaking train tracks! What? And you... Oh, no, we might have to go get a... We might actually have to go get a flyer anyway to get out of this base. Why do people use train tracks? It's the thing that lags servers the most. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back. Oh, no. You know the problem now? Oh, no. We might be in the weeds here. I'm pretty sure I teleported to a medium teleporter. And you can't travel from a medium to a large, right? I mean, you can't travel from a medium to a small. Oh my god. Oh no! So people have got unlocked teleporters, but they don't allow you to leave their base. That's a bit of a problem. There's got to be a way out. There's got to be a little hole somewhere, right? Maybe in the water. I mean, everything's got to render in, I know, but... We're kind of stuck now. Everyone's got unlocked teleporters, and I teleported here kind of naked, just so I could go straight back into the cave. We might be able to crawl out under here or something, maybe, right? I don't know. No. Oh, man. See? I should have just gotten Wyvern and flown out there, because now I'm, like, literally going to run out of time while we're stuck inside someone else's base. Oh, no. I get it, but why would you have an unlocked teleporter for people to use? But then they can't leave. Flix, coming in with the sub, let's go! 6 months in a row, thank you so much, I really appreciate it. I'm actually, like, I'm really surprised, man, that there's unlocked teleporters in people's bases, but you can't leave. That kind of surprised me. It took me a bit by surprise, guys. I should have just grabbed my flyer like I was going to. I should have just grabbed my flyer like I was going to. I know, Blades. Here we go. We can get out here on the train track, I think. I know, this is the first time I've seen this train track, unfortunately. I think this train track goes outside the, gate, so we should be okay. Whoa! What just happened? Whoa! What's happening? What is this? These trains are so shit! Why does anybody have a train? They're just in the way and they cause lag. There's not. I'm glitched inside it. There's nothing there, and I was glitched inside it. Yeah, I think the appeal of the train tracks, I get it when the train tracks first came out. But now it's like, nope. Everyone knows how laggy they make everything, right? we're gonna have to cryo this guy to get him in the cave anyway. Come on. No, stop leaning! Run! We're on time limit! We got like 10 minutes! Yeah, so the train tracks are one of the biggest causes of lag on a server, full stop. They make things lag so horribly. So generally, I feel like most people are like, yeah, we don't want trains. We don't want it, right? Gachas and cloning machines, yeah. Alright, we're back in here, man. Let's see how we go. Hopefully we can get through and get our stuff. Yeah, so the problem is that they get in the roof like that, right? You can't see them? That's the problem. We can get through this part without cryoing. I know we can. And everything's respawned, right? But yeah, you attack so slow because we're just webbed, man. Yeah, these caves are pretty nasty now, dude. So here, you have to cryo to get through, right? So there's a couple of places like that. Why can't I cryo? We're not getting told that we've recently taken damage. Are we glitching? I don't have time for glitches, man. just bite the mosquito? Come on, bruh. Alright. I think we're okay. Oh, actually, no. Don't do that. Oh, we have to. Woo! We made it! Oh my god! What the hell? There we go. Oh! No, literally, I cryoed my dino here to uncryo it here, and the spiders all came out of the frickin' roof. Where are you going? That's what happened. Sketchy, dude. Damn. And then add leeches to the mix. Holy. 1,000,000 leeches? Alright, we made it. Holy crap. Alright, so we got all our stuff back. I know, that was, But like I said, man, this is my first time running these caves since the TLC. They've thrown up a new set of challenges for caving, man. They really have. Oh, no. Yeah, they're just there. I went to go get on top of the other one, and then he ran away from me. I can't see anything. Oh my god. Yeah, so you've got to be a lot more calculated, huh? I feel like I'm stuck in the mesh now. Oh, we're encumbered, so we can't move. Oh my god. Alright. So, very, very, very much more dangerous than before. Yeah? Don't go up that way, then how do you get the loot drops? This guy, because we're stuck inside him. Yeah. Well, that's it. Depends what you're here for. Like, I want to get all the caves, and I mean, that was obviously not worth it. Go around and up. Just avoid that cryo spot, or try to. Teleporter? Yeah, look, honestly, I mean, I generally don't teleport all that much anyway. Like, I quite enjoy flying around with that and stuff like that. We got out of there, we found a way. Look at the leeches, oh my god, it's so gross. I think we just got Ascendant Pteranodon blueprint and an Ascendant Rex saddle. Not a blueprint, but pre-made. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I'm kind of scared of the Skylord cave now, man, but at least we'll be wearing armor, I guess. I just realized Skylord cave will be higher level creatures, right? So, won't be able to tame them in there, I don't think. Do we go sword and shield, or do we go... I mean, I normally just go shotgun, right? That's my go-to, is ranged weapons, so we'll just have to take our time and see how we go. So another real problem here, guys, is this part where the Megatherium can't get to.
Today I witnessed an unforgettable
we're gonna have to go up there on foot.
The extremely rare Titanosaurus bagacastrum. Essentially a walking mountain. It is an
So hopefully there's no spiders up there,
enormous
right?
sauropod, which has developed armored plates of bone protrusions all over its body. Between these plates
But
and its unparalleled size,
we're gonna have to put our armor back on, because
Titanosaurus
otherwise
is
we may
extremely
die.
difficult to put down. In addition, Titanosaurus seems
Going up to get the
outright
artifact.
immune
If
to
spiders
any sort
spawn
of
up in the
natural
artifact room now,
they often inadvertently
because they spawn in the roof,
crush
right, in the
creatures
ceiling, so you don't know.
underfoot every step they take. While most sauropods ignore non-hostile
Oh!
creatures, Titanosaurs take issue with creatures invading its personal space. This is probably because they aggressively feed off any and all plants they can find.
Yeah, these caves are
constantly, which
a lot more
certainly
challenging
helps
now.
recover health quickly, even after fighting off numerous carnivores.
Definitely
such as
more issue that you have
Titanosaurus.
to really watch.
If
Oh!
a creature
Watch
with
out for! I
two
can't
legs,
see
it
anything.
would be Titanosaurus. You'll hardly see a Titanosaurus with just a saddle and a rider. Its immense size can effectively carry.
Oh, what is all this?
Defensive emplacements, along with a small zoo. Although the Titanosaur can be domesticated, it's believed the process causes the creature to slowly starve to death from its subsequent refusal to eat.
So yeah, you definitely have to take more care in these caves now. Instead of just going, oh yeah, I'll be good. Maybe not. There is a lot more going on with these spider updates, man. Wow. Someone came into the cave. Is that you, dragon? Like, honestly, like, I don't mind dying and going back and getting my gear and all that. That's all part of the game. And, you know, we're trying to learn and figure out these new tactics. So, Megatherium's great, but there are bottlenecks where the Megatherium can't get to, which essentially means you're going to have another strat. Oh, I've already got all that. I've already got it. I've already done all these notes. I'm not getting any XP for them. I have already done them all. Dragon. That's why I keep getting all the notes in the caves, but I'm not getting any XP for them. Because I think it's on. I'm on a different server. I've already got them all with this character. It's fine. I'm going to be running these caves many times. See? Can't fit. Can't fit! Have to cryo! So this is where you can get yourself into trouble. Can't cryo. So yeah, it's definitely have to be a bit more aware now, I feel. A lot more aware, actually. know we can fit up here. But yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, I don't feel like Megatherium might not be my go-to. It's not usually, but I don't have other dinos. Like, I really like good frogs in here. I really do, but I don't have any. I gotta work on that. Yo, Cray! Hey, what is going on? Coming in with the big cheers. Thank you so much. Let's go! With the bits. Oh, alright, we made it! Let's go! Using a spider in the hunter cave? Okay. Nice. Probably for teleporter. Oh, no, that's alright. We'll just fly. We're going up to the snow. All good. Yeah, back on official. We've moved to the island. We're doing artifact runs. Dealing with the new Araño in the artifact caves is pretty scary, to be honest. We just got killed in there. Yeah, bit sketchy. But guys, I just got to grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Barries you go to. Back to the barries. Yeah, I like the barries too, but the Megatheriums are great. They're just a bit too clunky in that cave for me. But yeah, going up here, we might actually want to put a couple of bags down for this for the Skylord, because if we die, we might want to just run in on foot, right? We'll see. They fit all the way. Yeah, well, I mean, I love frogs because frogs can literally go everywhere, even up to the artifact, right? So yeah, getting a good frog. It one-taps all the bugs, but obviously it's not going to be the same with the spiders. It takes a little hot minute to kill the spiders. I don't know how it's going to go now with the spiders, all the spiders' new abilities, right? I have no clue. No idea. It's definitely something I'm going to try, though. I've got to work on some colours on my frogs, breeding them a bit, but I can't do that till I have my water pen in, right? A massive dragon? Yeah, Pyro, I love terror birds for the massive. I want to breed some terror birds. I love terror birds for the lava cave. I love it. It's so fun. Because they can flap over all the gaps, right? But yes, Pyromane, being immune to lava. I guess I get that. The massive cave is the lava cave down here that we did first. It's classed as one of the easier caves, but if you fall in the lava, you're dead. But pyromanes are immune to lava, right? But yeah, I'm curious to see how this cave's going to go. Because of the new Aranio. And you got to go in on foot, right? So this could be a death trap now, man. More so than it was before. But we should make some bags. We definitely need to make some sleeping bags. So grab a bit of fiber and hide. I didn't want to land, bro. Oh, we were still on the auto run. I just wanted to have a look at that green beauty. That's alright, I'll pick some up and have a look. That's pretty cool. 59 in 2 colors. It's actually pretty sweet. Didn't get far. I'll just grab a bit of hide real quick. Of course, I just want to grab a bit of hide and the 135 mammoth. Dude, all the levels on the island today are huge. That's pretty funny. Okay, so let's get a couple of bags down. Just in caseies. Ah, we'll be fine. What are you worried about? Well, I mean, there is a bunch of stuff we don't need, but still. Oh, I'm pressing O instead of T. What a dummy. That ain't it. That's better. I'm like, where's all my stuff going? Did I pick everything up that I just threw out? It was an accident! I was pressing O instead of T! It was accident. This is why I need to come back before Jen to learn all the buttons again. It's been a hot minute. I hear a Yudi up there. Do I? Or do I hear one down the bottom? I don't know. I don't know. I think we're good. Alright, I think we're ready to go in and give it a go. Yo, Penny! Hey, what's coming on? Coming in with a raid. Dude, we are on the island, unofficial, doing some artifact caves, but running into the Oronio for the first time, because I've been playing some other games and taking a little bit of a break. So yeah, things are going crazy at the moment, man. We're about to hit... Whoa! Stop! Oh my god. We're about to hit the Skylord Cave on foot with the new Aronios. Yeah, and we're going to see what happens. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing? How's your stream, Penny? Official server late. Yeah, well, I mean, I've moved to Official Island. This is where I'm going to be main basing. And today we're running through getting the artifacts. I've gotten 6 so far. This will be the 7th if we can get through it. But yeah, this is my first experience with the new Oronio in the wild, and they're challenging, dude. I died in the immune cave because there was a spot where I needed to cryo my... I wanted to cryo my Megatherium and uncryoed on the other side. As soon as I cryoed it and walked through, I got dropped on and killed. So yeah, it's interesting. It's a different challenge, hey. But we got back in there and we got our gear. And because I'm not completely set up over here, I don't have all my resources over here yet from extinction and stuff like that. So I'm a bit short on some things. Yo, KK! Welcome on in! What's going on? So yeah, we're going to go in here and find out what this is like now. Now, I generally don't really put too much on melee. I don't really make melee builds. I generally shotgun. So we're going to see how this goes. Dude, that's not fair. Invisible Oronio in the mesh. Yeah, this could be bad, man. Can we tame in this cave? Are they 150s in this cave or are they 300s? We might be able to, so I'm going to try to... I am taming some. I tamed a 150 earlier. We're looking for colours as well. Some 300s are tameable. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to exploit. I'm not into that. But... So, how it generally works, or how I thought it works, was if dinos can spawn above 150, you can't tame in that cave. And I don't, you know, like I don't claim baby dire wolves level 300, things like that. That's kind of not my jam. But if we see a red, if we see a red spider, we might try to knock it out. Oh, Max Dean Ethereum saddle. Don't mind if I do. And it's been a hot minute since I've run these caves on the island, so bear with me if I get a little lost. I don't know if I'm really gonna... Nah, honestly, I don't know if I'm going to put that much thought into, hey, what level's that? Should we tame it? What's eating it? There must be one in the wall, right? Whoa! Yeah, there's one in the mesh somewhere, man, because our pyro is on aggressive. So sketchy, dude. Yeah, these caves are now a different beast, dude. Not like, oh yeah, we'll be fine, let's just cruise through it. Not necessarily, dude. Oh, that's not fair. Alright, we got it. Woo! You like it? I actually quite like it too. The Aronio has just thrown up a brand new challenge for me. We do have the Mega Rabies. Not here long, Chaos. That's alright. I got a bit to do. We got another... After this, we got 3 more caves to do. And then, we were talking about potentially extinction. Maybe... Alpha King Titan. Yeah, well that's right, Penny. I haven't gotten to that. We will get to it. But at the moment, we're just kind of collecting artifacts, getting settled in on my main base on Island. But yeah, absolutely, it's going to be very interesting to see what happens in that fight as well. Well, I mean, that wasn't too bad, I feel. That wasn't too bad. But yeah, you can see, guys, it's with the new spiders, it is danger. Like the Griffin? Yeah, let's go! Savitar, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it, dude. Welcome on in. Yeah, we've got our, we're using a few different dinos and colors, and we've been showing off the base a little bit, and some of the dinos we've got, and all that sort of stuff. We're going to be going with a Karcher Therizino lineup. You'd still prefer... Yeah, well, I mean, if you want to do boss fights, you got to do them both. If you're not getting your artifacts from different maps. You know, you can get a lot of these artifacts. I'm pretty sure the Strong... Isn't that the one you used to get, Cake, from the center? The Strong artifact? I'm pretty sure you used to get... The Devourer is one of them that's just sitting down in the center. But, you know, you can go to different maps and get the artifacts. That's why I don't understand why you can't just take tributes as well. Like... It's okay to get artifacts, but not tributes from different maps. That's a bit weird to me. But, hey, is what it is. But, yeah, for loot. Yeah, if you're looting. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit different now with the Aronio. So, but, yeah. Depends what you're looking for, too. I think. If I was after Theri, I would be running the Snow Cave a lot more. If I'm just after Rex, I would go Immune. You get it from center. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what I agree, Chaos. I would have thought that getting you'd have to get the artifacts on the map that you want to do the boss, not the tributes. I feel like it's a bit backwards too. I don't understand, but it is what it is. I mean, maybe the theory is you know, if you start on the island and you get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of a tribute, when they open a server up to transfer, you can just do the bosses hundreds of times on any map, right? I don't know. Maybe that's the theory behind it, that you know, you can't just go to a map and do the boss. You have to be there for a little while to collect the tributes and all that. I'm not sure, but yeah, I am surprised that it's okay to transfer artifacts but not tributes. Well, that's it. I mean, especially on like an island server for Spinos, for example, can be really challenging to get a decent amount. Because with different people building in certain locations and things like that, right? Whereas you go to the sender and it's really easy to get Spinos. Yeah, so I don't know. Okay, so we are here and we're going to be using a combo of Colonel Sanders, you know, because he's finger licking good. Colonel Sanders, our Theory. Now, he's not an insane Theory or anything like that. He's just a regular imprinted Theory. 20k health, 600% damage. I didn't bring veggie cakes, so hopefully we'll be okay. But we did bring a Karcher to clear out the big main areas and the big main rooms, right? Yeah, when you get a server restart, Dino Wipe, go around killing Spinos. Yeah, okay, yep. That makes sense. Framed off to work. No worries, dude. Thanks for coming on by. I really appreciate it. On Rag? Well, I've done all my boss fights on Rag, from getting the artifacts on Rag. I've done it on every map. You know, get to know your map, get to know your caves, get to know how to get your artifacts. But yeah, I mean, if you want to farm the bosses out there and do it consistently, if you main out there, it's probably going to other maps to pick up certain artifacts for sure. Look, I don't mind it. I'm not a huge fan. It's not something that I want to do every day. But we got pretty good at it by the end of Ragnarok. And that was a lot, big thanks to Cake, who learnt the cave quite well as well. But we found a few different pretty good methods to run that cave as well, right? Get on your kill spree! Look at that wall of death! Let's actually turn that off. 2 hours? That's actually pretty good. I know people that have been stuck in there for like 6-7 hours, dude. Like, legit. 2 hours is not too bad. Honestly. But I think we all did, right? When we were first... If you weren't going to Google walkthroughs and all that sort of stuff, everyone gets stuck in that cave, dude. It's... I said that from the beginning. I feel like because I'm someone that likes to try to figure things out, I don't feel like there was enough clues to allow you to kind of do it in the moment without either Googling or going into single player for run-throughs and stuff like that. Well, yeah, until you have run it so many times that you've memorized it yourself, it is absolutely insanely challenging, yes. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Cake. Like, I want to experience it for the first time, playing it legit in a server or whatever. Not ghosting, not all that. But yeah, I felt like it was literally impossible unless you did single player and ghosted, or you watched tutorials, or I felt like it wasn't designed for the player to just go in there not knowing anything about it and figure it out in the moment. Yeah, that's awesome. Good job. So you can see here, guys, we are going to clear out every single part of the cave we can with a Karcher. Then when we get to the parts where the Karcher can't go, we get Ferry out. You got scared of you. But yeah, I mean, like, I love Ragnarok, and honestly, I feel like, for me personally, Ragnarok was one of the smoothest map releases in Ark. As far as sort of glitches or meshes or whatever it be. Well, this is the other, so I'm gonna, yeah, this is how I go about it, right? Karcher to try to clear literally everything you can before you have to worry about anything else. All the Pelovias out of the ground, everything, right? Decent set of flak pants, but not that we need it, but hey. So we'll see how we go, but hopefully we can get through here all right. Alright, so from here, we can't take our Karcher anymore, right? Which means, ferry. Rafts. Yeah, that's a lot too. It's not just yours. I know a lot of them are kind of like that. Yeah, for me it ruins the fun as well. I'm like, we kind of want this to be challenging, right? It's supposed to be, like, arguably the hardest cave in the game. Now, I didn't bring veggie cakes, for one thing. But here, what you're going to find, we want the bears, right? We've got to take the bears out. And the Yetis as well. We're going to need to take them out as well. But what you're going to find, if I don't hit a Purlovia, they will not come out of the ground and attack me. Only bears and Yetis aggro on Theri. Direwolves and Purlovias will not unless you hit one of them first. So I'll show you what I mean. We're going to kill everything. We're going to try to kill everything that's aggro. Now, this is obviously a bit... I am not on like an OP Theri or anything like that. This is just a regular imprinted Theri with like 600% damage. It's not insane OP or anything like that. The Yetis are tough, dude. Man, they're tough. There we go. So, yeah, this guy's imprinted, but yeah, 600% damage, 20k health. Obviously, veggie cakes would help. But what I'm saying is the Purlovias, in or out of the ground, and the direwolves, they're not going to aggro on me unless I hit one of them first. Dude, they knock Karchers back. So, I'm going to whistle my shoulder pet passive, because I don't want him biting a wolf. But yeah, look at this. Unless we attack first, direwolves and Purlovias don't bother you. The problem is here, sometimes if they're actually blocking the walkway, right? Like this, which can be a problem. You didn't know that either, Dragon? Yeah, so Purlovias won't attack you on a Theri. Neither will direwolves. Unless you hit them first. Right? Now, the problem with this is, because of where the direwolves are standing, I'm going to have to fight them. I can't get past. Which means as soon as you hit one direwolf, all the direwolves are going to attack you. But, if you hit a direwolf, the Purlovia still aren't going to attack you, right? So yeah, effectively, we don't have to worry about Purlovia as long as we don't hit a Purlovia ourselves. Yeah? That's the key. If we hit a Purlovia here, for example, those two would jump out of the ground and attack me. So they won't aggro you unless you will aggro them first. So, it's a really handy trick. Yeah, that's right. JD, yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah, happens to me too. Alright, so check it out. These guys weren't there with me fighting, so Purlovia doesn't care about me. Direwolves don't care about me. Only bears and Yetis you have to worry about. As long as you're careful about where you fight. If we accidentally hit a wolf or a Purlovia, all the wolves and Purlovias in the area will aggro on us. Cool? It is a really helpful trick for this cave. So again... So this, for example, if I hit that Purlovia out of the ground, that one will pounce on me. Or if you dismount. So we used to be able to jump that. All of a sudden now, I feel like it just doesn't work. You used to be able to jump that on the ferry, but now the ferries seem to just plonk straight down to the ground instead of have forward momentum. Which is a bit of a pain in the butt, because we want that loot drop, right? I kind of wanted that to attack my ferry, but it's not going to attack my ferry, see? Oh no, now we can't get on. It's alright, we got the shotgun. I was trying to use it, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Was use this guy as a shield. I'm going to cryo my ferry, jump across here, uncryo my ferry, and keep on cruising. But one of the big keys to this cave, in my opinion, is just patience, man. Take your time. Set a quest platform saddle. I did not expect that. We're good. To fish? Yeah, dude, the salmon, they freaking drain all your stamina. You can't move. Go back and get this guy. He didn't follow. He wasn't in range. My bad. Yeah, dude, that stuff's happened to me too, man. Once you run out of stam. Why is he not coming? Is it just because he's an idiot? Yeah, it's just because he's an idiot. Alright. We're good. Sounds like mesh wolves. actually just trying to take out a bunch of these fish. There's mesh dinos. That's not fair. That's a bit cheese. This could end up being really bad. Thyla saddle? Okay. Ready for the game today? Yo, names. Talking about World Cup? Is that what you talking about? Alright, we might leave him there, I think. Now, oh, we can actually do this. Yeah, so, I believe it's... I think it's tomorrow. Yeah, Cake, if you want to, I'm down. We were talking about that a little earlier. But maybe Alpha King Titan, if you're up for it. I think it would be a bit of fun. Especially before we move out of... Oh, there's another wolfie there. Where are you going? So yeah, Karcher is really nice. Really gets you some stuff done here, right? Yeah, I think it's like 2 PM for me, which is really nice after lunchtime. Chill out. Alright, so onto our ferry now. Now, I don't think we aggroed Perlovias or wolves. So we should be able to just walk over the top of all these, right? Whoa. Let me move. Want to make sure we don't hit a Perlovia. That's the biggest thing. If we get dismounted, we're in trouble. So, if we have to fight wolves, that's fine. I can deal with that too. But we just don't want to be fighting Perlovia. Where are you putting me? The knockback is ridiculous. I don't think everything should knock everything back. Like I said, like the direwolves in this cave knock back Karchers, right? It's insane. We're good. Oh, there's still one more. There we go. Ha-ha! Got him! And there we go. There is the artifact of the strong. So, take your time. Utilize your Karch. Utilize your ferry. Try to avoid Perlovia. Perlovia are the worst, right? You can deal with wolves. You can deal with the other stuff. But yeah, Perlovias are a problem. Anything that can dismount you is a problem. I'm also a little disappointed that they took Purlovias out of the tech cave. I kind of liked that threat as well. Yeah, Capros, Microraptors. In the tech cave, they took everything out that can dismount you, right? Which, when I first heard about, I'm like, what? I never noticed. And now that I run it, I'm like, oh, this is kind of easy, right? So yeah, same thing on your way out, same as just in reverse, man. Wherever you can get your Karcher out and kill everything, do that. Now, something that I do generally, if you want to force a Purlovia out of the ground, I generally stand right on top of it with my Karch and dismount. If it hits you, you'll be stunned on top of your Karcher. If it doesn't hit you, just remount and take it out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the jump scare factor, really awesome, right? For me, I thought it was all part of the fun and games. All right, we'll just let this guy be able to get cryoed again in a sec. So, after this cave cake, should I head over to Extinction, start looking at maybe King Titan, Ice Titan taming and stuff? Evo therapy. Yeah, so I don't know. I have no idea, Wolf. I have no idea about those mods. Yeah, no clue. What type of game is this? This is a survival game with dinosaurs. This is Ark. So you've got your normal character progression, you level up your stats, you find loot, gear, all this sort of stuff. And then you're sort of hunting for artifacts and tributes to summon a boss and do boss fights. But in between all that, you can tame a whole bunch of different dinosaurs, breed them all up for different stats and colors, and as you can see, utilizing all that. Yeah, so I class it as like a dinosaur survival game. You just got more venom? Okay, cool. Well, yeah, we'll get out of this cave and we'll get home and I'll start putting together what we need to head back over to Extinction to start getting ready, guys, for an Alpha King Titan fight, which everybody's invited to. So we kind of want to aggro the Yetis and try to see if they're going to get through so we can fight them without fighting everything else. They melted your Karcher? Yeah, okay. MMO. There is proximity voice chat, yes. It's not... I wouldn't say it's a MMO. Alright, we're going to see if we can sneak through here without aggroing these guys. Tiptoe through the... Oh, why are you rubber banding, dude? Like, this sort of thing really bugs me. We should be able to get through here, dude. Yeah, there we go. Alright, there you go. So we don't have to fight the Purlovias or the wolves if you're using a Theory. Very nice. You can go back that way and kill everything again. That's absolutely a thing you can do. You don't have to. Same thing here. If you want to, you can get your Karch out again. Or we can bypass. Now we're going to have to fight this guy. So yeah, always remember you can also use veggie cakes on your ferries if you're really that worried about it. But look at all this bypass stuff that you can do, right? And then same here, if you don't rubber band, you can get up and kind of out of the way into this corner here, and then the wolves and that aren't a problem. A Drilliter! Yo! What is going on? Welcome on in. Least mate, having a bit of a lurk? Yeah, no problems, dude. We're going to be going. We're heading over to... We're going to get out of here and we're going to head over to Extinction with the same character and everything. We're going to go over there and start getting ready for a Alpha King Titan, so a big boss fight over there. And there we go. This is the end of the cave. We get off here, we uncryo, we cryo. That all went really smoothly. Probably because there's no spiders in here. And there we have it. Another cave done. That's all the land caves on the island, all done. That went a lot smoother than I was anticipating. You're on standby. Thank you, I appreciate it, Dragon. No, that went really well, right? No problems. But like I said, take your time, utilize your cryos, utilize your dinos. If you didn't know about the ferries not aggroing... If you didn't know about ferries not aggroing dire wolves and Purlovia, that could be a really helpful tip for that cave. It makes the cave, as long as you're cautious, it makes the cave a lot more user-friendly, right? Yeah, it makes it a lot easier if you need to run that cave and you're a bit scared and you don't know what to take. Ferry's a good option because ferries can still absolutely, no problem, take out Purlovias, take out dire wolves, but you don't want to get dismounted by the buried Purlovias, and that's a way to walk around them. As long as you don't hit a Purlovia, they won't aggro you. Me too. I remember, so when the island, if you guys remember, when the island first came out, we actually had the tether. So cryopods were tethered to a cryofridge. If you didn't have a cryofridge nearby, you couldn't uncryo a dino. Now that made that method not possible, right? So one of the methods that I used back then was 2 baryonyx with Ascendant saddles. You whistle one out in front to pull all the Purlovia out of the ground, and then you go in and you chomp. And then because baryonyx, if you lose too much health, you can get in the water, eat some fish, and you instantly get health back. So it was the same sort of thing though. You had to go a bit slower and be cautious, but it was amazing. Like, it was a really good method, and you didn't need cryos whatsoever, because baryonyx can walk through the cave, right? Underneath the cliff face. So yeah, that was a really good way to do it without the cryos. Yeah, dude, the red and black, it's amazing, isn't it? It's so good. We look so majestic. I got a few dinos out at home with some colors and stuff like that we were going through and showing off a little bit. I'm just leveling this guy in stamina. He's got nearly 10k health. He's got plenty of melee. We just want lots of stamina. So another method is using Uranus. So the fear roar of a Yudi will fear roar a Purlovia out of the ground. So as long as you're constantly fear roaring, it just pulls them out of the ground without them pouncing on you. So that's another option. But back then, you couldn't use cryos to get your dino in. So people were actually getting babies, Yudis, whistling them to follow him in the cave and then growing them up inside the cave. Like, there was so many random ways people were trying to find things to do. Yo, Pauls! Good morning, good morning. Yes, we've got our island, man. We've been doing some artifact running. Did a little bit of taming as well. Grabbed a couple of things. But mostly just some artifact running. And we're going to head over to Extinction now. When we get home, we're going to drop a few things off. We're going to kit up. We're going to Extinction, guys. And we're going to organize a Alpha King Titan fight that anyone wants to join who either hasn't done it and wants the Ascension, or just wants to try to get some chibis, or just wants to come and have some fun. We're going to be going to Extinction, Alpha King Titan. We're going to go over there and tame the Ice Titan. Not going to worry about the forest. And then we'll take a few dinos and stuff. So let me know, Cake, if you want me to if I need to bring anything from here. Because I've moved all my dinos, right? I don't have anything over there anymore as far as dinos go. So I'll grab my mech. I'll grab my armors. I don't know if you need me to bring anything else, or if you've still got all the stuff over there. Yeah, I think it's just my mech, right? And I'll bring my Karcher as well, so if I want to run the caves, or you can run in the caves and trigger, because I know you just go down in your tech suit, right? To run in the cave and spawn it in. Spawn it in. Ice is ready? Alright, sweet. Well, yeah, I'll just get a few things and I'll head on over. I'll have to grab... Oh, I think I've still got Element at my base. So, yeah. I know it can, Kay. I know it can do that. But, I don't know. I don't find it as a very good method, personally. But, yeah, go for it if that's what you want to do. That's how you do it. But, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the rare flower method in that cave, personally. Yeah, so rare flowers kind of work similar to the Yudi's Fear Roar. It kind of draws them out of the ground without them pouncing, kind of thing. Oh, we got a cheeky little imprint. Nah. So yeah, we've got a couple of things here that we were showing off, our red and black Deinonychus. Yeah, that's right. That's what I mean. Like, there's a lot of variables. There's things that can happen. We've got our Mega Raptor there. I've got my solid red. Only a low level, but yeah, I've got to put stats into him. And then we're going to make some different colors. We've got our Meguana here as well. Out. We've got Aureliax. We've got our Tech Quetzal. Oh, this thing looks so sleek. Do I sell? No, I don't. I generally, if I've got spares, I'm happy to give away eggs and stuff like that. I don't do sort of selling as such. Most of this stuff is gifts from the community that come and hang out and they gift to me, so... But yeah, we don't really sell stuff, but I'm happy to give some stuff away. Well, I don't have eggs or anything of all this sort of stuff. I was just showing us some of the stuff that I've got. I haven't set up my breeding yet. I've literally just moved in here. This is my first day here. You know, this is literally my first day here. So I haven't got eggs, I haven't got breeders out, I haven't got anything. So, but at some point, absolutely. So this was why I didn't take the Deinonychus, because we can't move, right? The weight is a problem. Yeah, so I just finished making... I've just finished making my base and sinking all my vaults and all this sort of stuff. Oh, you've got some Deadpool Phoenix eggs, do you? Cake? Just finished making them. Didn't think of the vaults? Yeah, dude. I got my vaults. I've got my deadies. I've got my fridges. In the past, I've literally sunk everything. I've sunk grills. I've sunk cookers. I've sunk chem benches. I got my trough sunk as well. I don't know whether you noticed that. But yeah, I got my trough sunk down into the ground as well. All level. But yeah, I've got a big basement here, and that's how I do it. So literally, just one of the ways I've done it is having a, like changing the height of your foundation. It can take a little messing around, but yeah, foundation, couple of pillars, and that's my troughs there. But yeah, I've got my vaults. So you can see the fridges there, same thing. Different height of the foundation. And then my deadies, different height of the deadies there. You can see the foundation difference. Change the height for the deadies. And then you can see there, same thing. Change the height for the vaults. It's just a matter of figuring out how tall they are. That's how I go about it. But yeah, I'm thinking about maybe putting a proper basement in and building down here some hidden things. I don't know. You think you want to do a giveaway for the for a pair of Phoenix? All right, let's put some stuff away and start getting organised to head on over to Extinction. So yeah, the top of the stairs here is all sort of set up for the exact size of the feeding troughs as well. This was all part of how I planned the base. So anything upstairs is getting fed. That was the idea. Because we've got another set of troughs the same distance on this side that covers this side. So the whole upstairs thing, anything upstairs is getting fed by these troughs. Once I fill them with food, obviously. And then downstairs sunk all my crafting stations. I really like it, man. It works for me. I'm pretty happy with it. I've still got to build a breeding pen. Figure out where things are stored. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you can play in third or first. It does. Yes, it certainly does. So we've started collecting some artifacts, guys. You can see we're doing okay. This is a whole bunch of my taxidermies too. Yeah, you just use your mouse wheel to scroll in, scroll out. VR? Oh my god. That would be pretty insanely laggy, I feel. I don't know. I don't know if I'd want a dinosaur coming at me. I'm not sure, but yeah, I mean, it could be a lot of fun. Hey, Bubbles, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Just putting some things away because we're going over to Extinction, guys. Well, I don't need my cart, I don't think. I don't think I need anything except my mech. Oh, maybe a couple extra cryos wouldn't hurt. I've got element still at my base over there, Cake. So I don't need to bring element. I just need to bring my mech from here. And obviously armor, flak, which I'm wearing, but I can bring a spare set as well. Let's put a few things away as well over here. Still organizing. Blueprints. Tech. Weapons. Nothing. Traits. Rocket launcher? Righto. Gas masks. Need repairing. Yeah, I think it would be way too... I agree. I think it would be way too deep and too complex. We can't even get it right. As is. Right? Oh, I think I put the treasure maps in there. Okay. So at the moment, this is just kind of... bees. Oh, that's where I put my things. That one. Okay, so I don't need that. Yeah, I feel like you would need a much simplified, lower resolution, lower graphical for VR, but I don't know. I've never really played VR, so honestly don't know. All right, I got a mech here somewhere. Where's my mech at? There they are. Voltron, come on with me. Anyone need a spare mech? Do I need to bring a rental? Jess, yo, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. 9 months, absolutely unbelievable. I really appreciate the support, guys. We are heading over to Extinction right now. We're going to be doing Alpha King Titan. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to. We're going to go over and tame the Ice Titan, get that up to the arena, and then we're going to be getting ready to run... Alpha King Titan. Well, I can bring a rental, I can bring a spare in case someone else needs a mech or wants a mech. Probably not a bad idea, right? So I'll bring rental. I'll bring rental with me. Yeah, I've got to, I'm just getting organised and I'll probably have a transfer timer as well, right? I got 6 minutes. I don't have med brews. Spare set of flak might not be okay. Might not be a bad idea. There we go. There's a spare set of flak. All right, flak. I'm wearing flak. I wonder if I can... I should have enough resources to repair the current flak I'm wearing, right? Hope. Excellent. All right, I think I'm ready. As soon as our timer comes down, I think I'm ready to go. Did my gloves not transfer? Ah, I didn't put them on. I put them in the wrong spot. I gotta wear my friendship bracelets. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! I think I put them in the off hands instead of the hands spot. Alright, so I don't think I need anything. I think now, I don't know whether I'm going to be in Mega Mech or whether I'm going to be on the Ice Titan or if I'm going to be on my mech. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see where we end up. But yeah, I got less than 5 minutes. We'll go over to Extinction, guys. Now, if you want to join for the Extinction fight, we're going to be on server 5915. Yeah, no worries, Blades. Yeah, we're going to go tame the Ice Titan, get that up to the arena. Obviously, we've got a little bit of messing around to do. And we'll head on over. Get involved! Isn't Ark optimized? Well, I mean, there's always more upgrades and patches and updates and all that sort of stuff happening as far as optimization goes, from server performance to client side. But yeah, unless you actually played Ark and don't realize how, I guess, intense the communities can get as far as building, breeding, load times, lag, it's pretty insane. It is the most graphically heavy game I've ever played in my life that I've ever seen anyone play. I had to buy a 4070 Ti when the game first dropped so I could play it. On PC, right? So I know consoles struggle with lower frame rate, lower graphics settings, all that sort of stuff. So, I mean, it is what it is, and it's a great game, and I absolutely love it. I do. It's my favourite game ever that I've ever played. But it is very, very demanding on your rig. Yeah, if you fly around too fast on this map, you can actually glitch through someone's unrendered base. Then the base renders around you, and you can't get out. Right? That's a thing. That's a thing. I love it. You're laughing at how well optimized it is. But we love it, don't we? We love Ark. We do, because we play every day. This is why we play every day, because we love the damn thing, right? We sort of have poke a bit of fun at it and stuff like that, but I mean, yeah, it's an ongoing project. But I absolutely love it. I love Ark. It's my favourite game. It really is. Now, also, if we've forgotten to take something, I've still got some stuff over at the other end. So we should be fine. It is huge. So I'm just on one map. Out of how many maps is there? 9 or something? Official maps now? Something along those lines? It's crazy. Everyone's got... all these different maps have different creatures, different structures, all sorts of different stuff. But then you've got all the cosmetics on top of that. It's insane. And the learning curve's huge, yeah. I think you'll find, like, most people that you're talking to right now have probably been playing Ark for at least 5 years. I've been playing for, I think, about 7 now. I take a break, like we did a Conan run and we played Windrose. I did play Windrose. I did see a comment earlier that I skipped over a bit. Sorry about that. Yeah, and I really enjoyed Windrose. I loved Conan. Conan was great. But I'm always coming back to Ark. Always. So, every 15 minutes there's a server save, and you can't transfer items that you've got on you, or wearing, or whatever. You can't transfer them unless they've been saved in the server save, right? So we're just waiting. That's what this countdown is on our gear. Windrose is nowhere near demanding like this. Windrose was pretty cruisy, man, honestly. So all we do is travel to another server. We are going to 5915. Extinction, Oceania. Join. Yeah, I found, like, I run literally with my rig, like, if you're on Twitch, in my About section, I do have what PC I'm running and playing the games on and streaming on. I can literally play every single game at its highest setting, except Ark. When will I? Oh, I've already done a full playthrough of Windrose. I've already done everything on it. I've literally beaten every boss. I've done everything in the game. So maybe when new content comes out, perhaps? So now, our character, we're on a completely different map with completely different biomes, different dinos, different challenges, different bosses, different caves, different artifacts, different everything. Yeah, it's really cool. Oh, we need to grab some element while we're here for our mech. Your back cake. So yeah, my base is getting pretty empty, man. All my vaults are gone. My cryos with all my dinos. All my crafting stations are all gone. I just need to transfer all my resources. Yes, David, official PvE, that is correct. We are getting ready for an Alpha King Titan. I am. I'm leaving Extinction. I'm moving into... I've moved to the island. So I'm going to be maining the island. Woof! We're about to go... Alpha King Titan, dude. Thinking of moving. Yes, we are. We are on official. Correct, correct. All right, Cake, I am here and ready. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Still playing on the cluster? Yeah, we've got the cluster as well. But at the moment, I'm on official. When Gen drops, I'll be doing day one from day one on my server. And then we've got Monarchy as well. Nice mech. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we got a pretty OP mech, man. 58,000 health. 460 damage. Who are you angry with? You're going for the snow owl, aren't you? So, yeah, these guys aggro on snow owls. I should have come around and killed all the snow owls. Oh, here he comes. Oh no! I'm frozen! Yo, Melissa! Yes! It's almost King Titan time. I'm not sure if Nikki's still around, but Nikki said she might join if she was around. Might drop her a DM real quick. Turn. Oh my god. It was in the perfect spot, and then for some reason it turned. Newer to Ark? This is the Extinction map. So this is the Ice Titan. We're going to tame it. And we're going to use it against the King Titan. There is so much stuff here, man. Holy crap. Alright, so I think Cake is behind it, so she should be able to hit it from here. Yes, I have a robot. So, yeah, it is. You get robots, you get these mechs from this map, but you can transfer them and take them to other maps and stuff too. That's absolutely a thing. But yeah, this is where it was introduced. Living your life at a rat prime. Oh, really? Okay. So as it turns around. So to tame this thing, we've got to hit that corruption nodule. First one's on its back foot. Sean doing really good, dude. Doing really good. We're here taming the big Ice Titan. And then we're going to get ready for King Titan. So these guys run on element. They actually run on element. But yeah, we get to tame this thing and ride this thing, guys. And this thing's still smaller than the main boss that we're about to go fight. Crazy, right? There's two other titans that you can tame. There's a forest titan, which looks like Groot. It's a giant tree. And then there's a desert titan that kind of looks like a manta from the ocean, but it's giant. It's a titan. Whoa. Oh my god, I didn't do that. No. It'll starve to death. You can't feed them, and it will starve to death in 24 hours. So you can't keep it. No. You don't get to keep it. So I think that might have been its little back foot. Now you got to shoot the shoulder. See Cake shooting its shoulder there. So I'm pretty much just trying to draw its aggro, so it's constantly trying to get to me, and then she's free to hit the corruption nodule. And once you destroyed the 3 corruption nodules, one on its back right foot, one on its front shoulder, and then the last one will be on its chest. Once you destroy all those 3 nodules, it's tamed. Yeah, you can upload them. You can only upload it once though, can't you, Dragon? Then when you download it, it's still going to starve to death. It's on me now. See, we just take turns. Whoever it's aggroing keeps it in the right spot for the other person to hit the nodule. Yeah, it would be way too OP, but they're kind of designed to tame so that you can use them to fight the King Titan, which is what we're going to do. Froze me, so I can't see anything. Oh, come on, man. Every time I take one shot, it aggroes on me. It turns around. It's a game of patience. Yeah, that's rough. Hey! Yo! Over here! I think it's aggroed on Cake. Oh, where's he going now? Yeah, there's a dino over there that he keeps aggroing on. It's usually not this pesty. He usually doesn't just spin around in circles all day. It's actually a real pain in the butt. But it's so good. Oh my god. I just can't hold his aggro. He just won't aggro on the same person for more than like 10 seconds. Ah, there we go, we got it. Oh my lord. Should be a little easier now. See that corruption zone on its chest? That's what we're going to take out now. I don't think it's going to take too much longer, man. He's nice and aggroed on us now. Both of us are getting really good shots into his chest. Come on, you gonna be mine. Let's go! And now all you gotta do is go up and claim it. You wanna name it, Cake? GG's. That was alright. That wasn't too bad. But at the moment, we've found that the Forest Titan seems to be a bit bugged out. And the last 2 or 3 times we've tried to tame it, we haven't been able to. It was a bit of a pain in the butt. Ice Pup! Hey, Pup! So now we're going to drive this thing. Oh, I totally forgot that I've got my pyro on me too, right? I should have that on my shoulder so we don't get cold or anything. Hey, bud. Missed the exo back. Which Titans? Just the ice. So we're going to take the Ice Titan, we're going to have mechs, we're going to have Dreadnoughtus and probably some Karchers, and the Mega Mech, and we're going to go fight the Alpha King Titan, guys. That's the plan. Oh, give me a sec. Oh, you're there. Oh, there you go. There you are. Yeah. All right, Cake, do you mind? I'll put some stuff in your mech so that I can drive this guy up to the arena. Nice, Nicky. So everybody's welcome to the King Titan fight. There's literally, it's not like the Dragon or something where you can only have 10. There's no limit here. It's literally server limit. Obviously, we don't recommend having 100 people trying to go, but, you know, yeah, we can absolutely... You guys can join. So, yeah, I've given Cake my element and my 2 mechs so that we don't have to take them with us. And there you go, we can ride this thing. Isn't that wild? Now, they are a bit janky and a bit laggy, okay? Remember that. But yeah, so I gave Cake my stuff. She should hopefully realise that and not cryo a dino and leave him in there. But yeah, this guy, we can do all the abilities that he's got too. Now, unfortunately, you can't use teleporters with these guys either. You can't teleport with them. What if a spider could throw the titans around? Look, honestly, I highly doubt it. But feel free. Like, a Giga's got 80k health. This thing's got 500,000 health. Like, good luck. Oh, we want to go that way. Crazy, right? I feel like there's a base here, but I just can't see it. There it is on the right. There you go. You just saw a little bit of the lag there. So you can see where we were on the island, right? Look at how different this map is, man, with a fallen city, lots of desolate lands. You can see the biomes over there, so that's where my base is. That's the desert biome. You've got the ice biome up there. And then down in the bottom corner is the forest biome. So yeah, all the maps are kind of designed differently. And obviously we get to know our way around them the more we play. So yeah, we're going to be trying to, obviously we're going to try to beat the King Titan, we're going to try to ascend, we're going to try to get some chibis, we're going to see if there's other people that want to ride the, either this Titan or the Mega Mech, the big robot. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. I'm surprised the Forest Titan's the worst. The ice ain't so bad, honestly. And then the desert flies, so that's not so bad. But yeah, the Forest Titan is just it's just glitch city. You can see, like, yeah, it's crazy. When you're trying to explain to someone, sort of move here or do this or do that, it's like, dude, I am doing that. It's just not working. But yeah, I mean, you kind of get used to, like, what direction you've got to go and all these sorts of things, right? But there's not really much you can do about the lag and stuff. It is what it is. I don't know if it's like that on single player potentially, but I feel like it probably would be a bit. I feel like it's just the size of the King Titan and the amount of terrain that it changes and all these sorts of things. Like that. Oh my god, we were just hovering in midair. That was crazy. But yeah, the forest is definitely the worst. But yeah, this is the ramp, so this is a boss fight where you don't teleport to their arena. You're bringing them to the world, right? So you're bringing them to our arena. So you, essentially, that means you can have as many dinos as you want, players, all this sort of stuff, right? Chop, chop, chop. Lumberjack. Yeah, on official 124 is max. Yeah. Karcher's riding your dread. Nice, dude. And there we have it. That's our Ice Titan. Crazy, right? So cool, man. Oh, so acro saddles, do they spawn in the poison cave, do they? Okay. I didn't know that. I've been on the island for a really long time, dude. I don't know where they were added. But guys, if you want to join Alpha King Titan, head on over to the server. You can spawn down here. And right there at 8578, there is an unlocked teleporter, so you can teleport from there up to the King Titan arena, right? How long does it take to actually fight it? With the stuff that we've got, not too long. It's actually a pretty quick fight overall. It takes longer to set it up than to fight it, but It can potentially go for a lot longer if you don't have such good dinos, or you don't tame the Titans, or, you know, whatever it be, right? Waiting to transfer. Yeah, that's it. Awesome, Nikki. No worries, no rush. Don't stress. Also, it depends what, Nikki, if you want to ride a Titan, if you want to ride the Mega Mech. I'm easy, man, for other people to do what they want to do. Share the love, give everyone a chance, right? Unless, Nikki, you want to try to tame the Titans yourself and do that yourself, or, yeah. But, so what we find is, generally, Alpha is easier than Beta. Because you can only use the Mega Mech for Alpha. Which means for Beta, you don't have a Mega Mech. Now, the Mega Mech, you'll find out, you'll see, if you haven't seen it before. It's actually 4 regular mechs that get put together into one giant mech, right? So the Mega Mech is bigger than the Ice Titan. It's insane. It's really cool. You gonna do some crowd control, Nikki? Yeah, no worries. Now, remember, guys, if you want to ascend, if you're joining and you want to ascend, when the Titan goes down, when we kill it, put all your stuff into your dino, as we always do on Ascensions, just in case, right? We know it can be a problem. And remember to get inside the circle, yeah? So, no, to make the Mega Mech, just make 4 primitive mechs. You can see here. They're level 41. They're just primitive. And they explode at the end. You don't get the Mega Mech back. But what you do... So what happens is you get these 4 mechs out. When the King Titan is spawned in, you've got the MOMI, the mummy, right? The person riding one of the mechs activates the mummy and it combines all 4, right? Then it drops the mummy. So you can pick it up and use it again later. And then when the King Titan's defeated, the Mega Mech explodes. It's gone. Right? But you get your first MOMI, you get your first one when you defeat Beta King Titan. It's in the loot rewards for Beta, so you can use it for Alpha. Right? So yeah, when you're making the 4 mechs to combine, just make 4 primitive. You've got it in your, in here. Just make 4 of these. Base model, level 41, it's the cheapest you can make, right? Make 4 of them, and you've got to have the mummy. So these are the 4 that will get turned into a Mega Mech. Alright? Does anybody want to ride the Ice Titan? So who do we think wants to ride the... I can ride the Titan or the Mega Mech. I'm happy either way. But if someone wants to go, more than happy. Unable to join, Mal? Oh, that's unfortunate. But that's alright. So yeah, I'm happy to ride the Mech or the Titan. Oh, you know what I do need? If I'm going to ride the Titan, I'm probably going to need Med Brews. Extinction is a very cool map. Like, I've been out here for a little hot minute, but, you know, it is a very, very cool map. But it is also a bit of an acquired taste, I feel. Ice Titan Dermis, another Ice Titan Dermis. Oh, Cake's got my mech and my element and all that stuff too, which is fine. Oh. That's set default back to Cake's base. I wonder if Cake's got any med brews. I don't even know if Cake's got fridges. Oh, these are fridges, aren't they? Here's some. Take a stack of med brews. Bit of food and drink. Yoink. Maybe last round. Yeah, we've still got a little bit. We're still getting organised. Cake said hi. Cake's there. Cake's listening. She's in the chat. Oh. So we do have some spare flax as well. I should actually probably take a little bit better Dura flak, right? Maybe. Not a bad idea. As a backup. Because I'm going to be potentially on a Titan, maybe? I'm not sure. We're not sure if people are kind of putting their hands up to jump on a Titan or a mech. Cool. Who was that? That was Blades. I'm the Deadpool Desmodus. Yeah, so I'm not wearing tech, I'm just wearing flak. Got some extra food and drink in there, a little bit of alley. Oh, Cake, are you up there? Bringing out a bunch of trash dinos that you want to die. Where did you put the, Cake, where did you put my element and my mechs and stuff? Do you still have them on you? Yeah, that was, oh, I think that was Blades. You've got them on you? Okay, cool. Because that's my backups in case I die. Oh my god, what is going on here? Oh my god, Cake. What are you doing? Oh, this is going to get interesting. So Cake's been breeding Phoenix as well. Got some in-between levels and stuff like that. And probably some colors that aren't exactly what she wants. So these are all sacrificial Phoenix. They're not going to last long. Oh, okay, thanks, Cake. Well, I'm kind of assuming no one sort of put their hand up, so I thought maybe I would ride the Ice Titan. So yeah, I just want to make sure if I do die, I've got a mech and some element to come back to if I need to. Who's riding Mega Mech? Has anyone put their hand up for that yet? Alright guys, I'm just going to grab a drink real quick, then we'll head up there and figure out who's riding what, make sure everyone's around. You can ride Mega Mech or Ice, whichever. Yeah, I'm the same, Cake. It's just if no one else wants to ride them, we'll ride them. Yo, Nikki! Hey! Where are you at? There is a... Oh, you're setting up a fob? You're all good? Yeah, because I was going to say, if you didn't come with any gear, you can spawn at my base, and there's an unlocked teleporter there. But if you brought some stuff, it's all good. So let me grab a drink real quick, guys. And I'll be right back. Gonna be interesting? Yeah, well, I mean, we've done this fight many, many times. I've died in this fight many times. It can happen, man. It's not always super chill, right? You haven't seen the Mega Mech? It's awesome. It's like, it's as big as the King Titan, if not bigger, right? So I've got food, drink, med brews, spare set of flak. So, Cake, are you riding the Mega Mech? Or do you want me to ride the Mega Mech? Someone on Ice. I think we need someone on Ice Titan and someone on the Mega Mech. Everything else can be either crowd control, support, whatever. You ride Mega Mech, Cake? Okay, well, we're gonna have to whistle all our stuff on aggressive before we start, right? Otherwise, we're not going to be able to reach it and it's not going to count. So I'll be on the Ice Titan up there. I'll be on Pup, guys. Oh, they're already on aggressive? All right, cool. I don't have a taxidermy tool either. We can taxidermy the Titans. Taxidermy everything we can, right? So you can taxidermy the Ice Titan. You can taxidermy the Mega Mech. You can taxidermy the King Titan. Taxidermy the world! Where is the Mega Mech? So what you're going to see, Sean, see these 4 regular mechs? They're going to combine to make a giant mech. Right? These guys are all... You need 4 regular mechs and the MOMI, and when the King Titan spawns, because the Mega Mech can only be active if the King Titan is in vicinity, right? So you can't have a Mega Mech unless there's a King Titan. What do you do? So you'll get a prompt when you've got the MOMI, right? You'll have the module. When you've got it, it's like you tap C to start the process and then tap C again and it finishes it. But you can only do that once the King Titan's in the area. Yeah, I'll log too. If you transferred over here, guys, it's definitely worth logging out and logging back in. And we usually start this fight right after a server save as well. So I'm going to do that as well. I'm going to log out real quick and then log back in. No. You don't craft the module. The module is part of the loot for beating Beta King Titan. So when you beat Beta King Titan, there'll be a loot in the middle, a loot box in the middle. You get that, and you'll have the MOMI in it, and that can only be used against the Alpha King Titan. So you have to beat Beta to get it, to be able to make the Mega Mech. Alright, we're going to log out and log back in real quick, guys. Just to make sure we're not having any disconnecting dramas, hopefully. Literally just log out, log in. Can you have 2 Mega Mechs in a fight? Paradox, I actually don't know. Might be some people in chat that can answer that. I wouldn't think so. I would dare say that only one can be active on a server at one time. You heard yes, Cake? You think maybe you were getting trolled? I would assume that only one can be active on a server at any one time. I would assume it would be the same as the Ice Titan, right? You can't have 2 Ice Titans on the same map. I would assume that the Mega Mech would be the same, but that's only a guess. It's not something that I've tried personally. How many mummies do you have, Cake? Do you want to try it? Well, don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! It's a suicide mission! Don't do it! Not worth it. Hey, Nikki! Yo! Show us your Mad Dog dance moves. Let me see what you got. Do you have a default move set? No. Just gonna have a lay down. You're more than welcome. Everybody's welcome to join, guys. Ah, there's Blades. Look at that. Look at this guy. He's an absolute monster. He is the Titan, right? Cray said yes. Oh dear. Well, we're gonna have to test it and try it at some point. Obviously, we don't want to waste the mommies, but I don't know. The only way to find out for sure would be to do it. That would be the only way. It would be to summon the King Titan and have 8 mechs. Try to make a mommy with 1. Try to make a Mega Mech with 1. Go to the other one and try to make another Mega Mech. That's the only way. Ark needs an update. What? There's no patch notes. I got nothing about update. Well, I mean, and I literally just logged out and logged back in. Oh, I guess I didn't close. Three normal mechs? 4. You need 4 normal mechs. Do we need to do a patch before we do this fight? If it's just a client-side patch, it won't matter. If it's got nothing to do with the server, it won't matter. It won't make a difference. If it's a client, not a server patch. On your way, Melissa? Nice! Yeah, that perhaps could have been it. Well, so whoever summons is the one that's got to grab the loot. So we've got to remember that too, right? Yeah, either way, like I'm happy for Dragon to summon and then grab the loot. I trust you. There's no patch blades, we're all good. It must be an older patch. Maybe Melissa's been logged on all day and has just logged out to get that patch. Yeah, tribe who summons gets the loot. Correct. Oh, Cake, do you want to let Melissa do Mega Mech? And then you can summon. Yeah. We can do that. Melissa, if you want to do Mega Mech, you can jump on the Mega Mech. I'll be on Ice Titan. Cake can whistle dinos and do the summoning and grab the loot. And Dragon can taxidermy... Dragon can get the mommy and maybe taxidermy the Mega Mech as well. That could work. What do you think, guys? And then do we have people with taxidermy tools? Because I actually don't have a taxidermy tool. So we definitely want to try to get the King Titan taxidermy. Oh, you made a bunch, Cake? Yeah, so the mechs... Whoever's going to be riding the Mega Mech, you've got to remember... They have to belong to that person too. Same as whoever's riding the Ice Titan, it's like a tame. So, if Melissa's going to ride the mech, the Mega Mech, craft the Mega Mech, she has to own all 4 mechs. Right? Yeah. Alright. How's everyone looking? Did everyone relog and everything as well? Who's riding the Reaper? No, no. Who's fighting the Reaper? This is a bit scary. That's your tribe, mate. Hey, I brought if someone wants it, I brought a spare mech. I've got a rental mech if anyone wants to borrow a mech. It's a pretty good one. So let me know. I mean, you're more than happy to ride whatever dino you want, but I do have a spare mech if someone wants to ride a mech and pew pew. Jaws, you will die, will not die, maybe. Jaw is up for the mech? Okay. I'll go grab a mech for you and a bit of element. I'm a bit worried. I feel like that Reaper might get itself into a bit of trouble. This is why I brought a spare mech as well. You guys have armor and stuff, or do you need spare armor as well? Because we do have a vault here. We do have some spare flak, if anyone needs some flak as well. Yeah, I think the Reaper will die, and I don't think the Reaper will really hurt anything either. I don't think the Reaper will be able to really damage too much stuff either. So remember, the element has to be in the mech's inventory, not your inventory. There you go. That is the rental. I mean, it's pretty good, man. 42 points into health, 43 points into damage. Like, it's a good mech. But yeah, pretty much you hold right click and you spam left click to shoot, right? Yeah. But yeah, you can ride the rental. And then you got a nice max level Karch. Very nice. We love that. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no problems. Like I said, if we can help, we're more than happy to help. Like I said, we've got spare flak armor down in the vaults down there as well. If you need flak armor, you guys look pretty well kitted out though. But just remember also, if you do die, it doesn't mean you can't ascend. Okay? If something happens to go wrong and you do happen to die, try to respawn and just run back up into the circle when the Titan dot finishes, right? Like, you should be fine, but bad things can happen. So this is going to be an alpha ascension, by the way, too, right? You got bags and fast legs. Yeah, that's it. So just remember, if you happen to die or you're getting late or something happens, respawn, zoom back up here, man. And like I said, it's not a huge deal if you're, even after the fight, if you don't have bags, you can spawn down my base. We've got open teleporters. So you can actually spawn in the desert, go to my teleporter, we teleport back up here. You know, it's fine. But, yeah. Good luck, good luck, good luck. My base coordinates... Right there. 8678. Oh, you put 9678. You've gone a bit far south. Yeah. You put it here. It's 8678, not 9678. Close! But yeah, if everyone's right on that edge looking for the teleporter, they might be in a bit of trouble. Oh no! Names, you couldn't find it. Oh dear. So yeah, definitely recommend cryoing up the Reaper. I think the Reaper will get absolutely demolished by the Gigas and stuff, the corrupted Gigas and all that sort of stuff. But Now, do you guys know the drill, right? Have you guys done the King Titan before? You know the drill when it does a big super punch and it's going to fly your dinos backwards? You've got to dismount and remount, or you could get knocked into oblivion. Now, you guys know that deal? You're all good with all that? Okay, you've done Gamma, so you know. All right, cool. So yeah, effectively, Alpha's the same. It's just more difficult. And the King Titan's a freaking robot, which we love. So we're going to try to get some taxidermies as well for every, or you know, you can only get one taxidermy per fight, but whoever gets taxidermy, whether they want it or whether they, you know, want to gift it to someone, that'd be really cool. We're going to eat him for dinner, absolutely. And then yeah, absolutely, that's right, Dragon. Same thing with Ascensions. Put your gear before you ascend. Put all your stuff into a dino. That's better, Cake. Very nice. Thank you. All right, awesome. Anyone else got any questions? Yo, Lion! What's going on? You coming to King Titan? We're getting ready. So, Melissa's got the Mega Mechs. You guys are all set to grab the mommy and all that sort of stuff as well, right? I'm going to be on the Ice Titan. Oh, server save in 15 seconds. Are we going? Are we going on this save? Is everybody ready? Yeah, there's the server save. I don't think... We're probably not ready yet, right? Do we want to wait for the next one, or... Not this time? That's alright, dude. Well, you guys let me know, because I'm going to jump on the top. I will be ready. I'm not quite ready. Yeah, so after ascending, you can spawn randomly down in the desert and use my teleporter if you need to. But yeah, bags are a better option. Sleeping bags are a better option. Alright, so we've got some pretty high level dreads. Oh, you ready? Everybody ready? Everybody ready? I'm ready. I'm ready, ready, ready! Yes, you have the tributes. Are you not ready? Good luck, everybody! The music's gonna be awesome. We're gonna see if we can kick this guy's butt. We've got Melissa in the Mega Mech. Hopefully we can see it. I mean, the King Titan's gonna spawn right in front of us, right? But yeah, you'll see those mechs over there, those little ones. They're gonna transform into one big one. They're gonna be huge! Summoning, here we go. There it is. And there's the Mega Mech. Let's go! Get your punch on! Yeah, dude! Oh, look at the Phoenix go! DPS, DPS. Keep an eye on your health, guys. Med brew up if you need it. Those Phoenix are having a good go. Oh, there we go. We just lost a Phoenix. Oh my god. So we've got the Dreads doing damage, we've got us doing damage, we've got the Mega Mech, we've got people on the other side on their cartridges doing crowd control, and also got a couple of regular mechs doing some shooting on the other side that we can't see. Oh, this is going to hurt. He's getting ready to put the hurt on. He'll get up. Here comes the punch. Boom! There he goes. Because, so, if you don't break his stance there, he does like a monster punch that insta-kills everyone, right? You don't know where you are? Oh no. I think he's standing on top of my saddle. We got him! Oh, he's down! He's down! Oh, he's back up! Oh no, dragon! No! Oh no! Did you get yeeted out of the arena, or are we going to be able to find your bag in a minute? How's my... yeah, my armor's good. Keep an eye on your health, guys. Med brew up if you need to. So yeah, with the Titans and the Dreadnoughtus down there, you can see him, he's kind of stuck on this, on everyone's saddles. This is what I mean, these things are so damn gigantic, it does cause like server lag and stuff. ready, guys. Boom! Yes! Not lasting much longer. Going down, he's going down! Boom! Don't know if someone got the dermis. It's not on it though. So I'm guessing someone must have got it. Let's go! So everything in your dinos, guys, if you want to ascend. And hopefully some chibis as well, right? I got a unicorn. Let's go! Got loot. Nice. How'd you go, dragon? Found your body? Let's go! Got loot. Found the body. Let's go! Whoop, 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 whoop! Oh, you got disconnected? Oh my god. Hello, hello, kitty. Let's go! Catch a scorpion. I got a unicorn chibi. So we'll check that out when we get back. GG's, everyone. Yeah, should all get chibis as well, guys. Hopefully, if you're all around the area, hopefully you get something really cool. You can get, like, tech raptor chibis and stuff, right? But this will be an alpha ascension. Let's go! Especially for you guys who haven't done it yet. GG's, everybody! Come on! Absolutely well done, everyone. That was really cool. I'm really glad. I love hosting the boss fights as well, even if not a lot of people come. But even being able to help out one or two people, it's just, it's fantastic. And it shows the spirit of PvE.
Take a look.
The community helping each other out. Right? I love that. I'm all about
It's
it.
finally begun.
The Phoenix
The
for the win,
Arks are
Kate.
coming home.
Any survivors?
Each one carries with it the seeds of new life.
Yeah, that's
Plants,
right. Didn't lose the mommy.
animals,
This is
and humans.
huge.
And these seeds will take root
Did
across the
somebody
far
get
corners
dermis?
of the
Did
world.
anybody get dermis? I tried. I hit it a few times. but it
Once
was
they
already
do.
gone. So I didn't get dermis.
All that life will be unleashed. From there, it will spread, grow, and thrive. And this planet, our home, will bloom once more. As
Oh,
for
yeah,
the
we
rest
didn't
of
lose
the
the mommy, that's
infection, well, the Arks can take it from here.
Yeah, I think we have two mommies, right? So yeah, we were saying that. Love the visuals and the music. This is probably my favorite Ascension music.
In time, they'll purge every last bit of element from the soil. But make no mistake, This is all thanks to you. You were the one that Helena, that I, was waiting for after all. Look at that. Suns are rising.
I know, I just realised that how loud my game is. I think I turned it up for Conan, but I haven't turned it back down for Ark. Sorry, guys. And that boss fight in particular is super loud music and stuff, right? Yeah, Jess, Extinction's my favourite as well. I think it's the music really hits me deep, man.
So it worked? You really did it?
I did have a little help. Actually, your dad. Well, he paid the big price to save everyone.
You mean he died there?
That's right, kid. As much as I like to take credit, your dad's the bona fide hero here. The real deal. When the chips were down and things looked real bad, Santiago never gave an inch.
I didn't know.
Yeah, he's kind of the strong, silent type. No Jimmy Cagney, that's for sure.
All these secrets. Why couldn't he just tell me?
Well, that's just the thing, kid. Nobody knows why we're all here now on this new world, when we were there before on Earth. I think, well, I better not tell you my crackpot ideas. But your dad's been trying to protect you until we figure out what the heck's going on here. Anyhow.
Yeah, that's right.
those
Lost
are the
Colony.
kind of tough calls a chief's gotta make.
I wish you'd have been chief instead. You might have let me use tech
Was
to
the
get my
new added
mom
map that
back.
added a storyline between this
I didn't know
and
you
Jen,
were.
right?
But your dad, I mean, I'm sure he knows what she'd have wanted.
You knew my mom, dummy. Diana.
Oh. Oh. Oh, wow.
And I'm gonna bring her back. You'll see. I'm gonna find a way. No matter what.
And Bob's True Tales is what we are getting in Gen 1, guys. That's the DLC for Gen 1. It's Bob's True Tales. So that's really exciting as well. Super pumped, man. No, me either, Crowley. I've never played Gen 1 even back on ASE, so... Oh, I got a character in the cloud. Why is he bald? It's definitely the 135. He shouldn't be bald. There he is. So yeah, I don't have bags up there anymore, so I can just spawn here. And just out the front of my house, this is an unlocked transmitter. Yeah, it's unlocked, and this is unlocked as well for public. The Reaper lived? Hey, Jaws! Very nice, dude. Very nice. Heck yeah, dude. You want me to take... I'll take the King Titan to the island. I don't know what I'll do with it. There's actually a really funny thing about the King Titan, if you didn't know, guys. The King Titan does not have an oxygen stat. So you can... maybe we should take the King Titan to the hard underwater cave. The Ice Titan. I do mean Ice Titan, yes. Ice Titan. Ice Titan. All right, we're going to go back. I did see a unicorn chibi that I got. I want to see it. We guts to see it. 48 minutes on Reaper pregnancy. Oh, nice! Rainbow. Nice, nice, nice. Great job, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Anyone else get any awesome chibis? Someone got an Enforcer chibi I saw. So Kings are saying you can? So yeah, we got a gas bags. That might be a fun color, we'll see. And we got the saber tooth and we got a unicorn. We did pretty good out of those chibis, man. Hey, yo. All right, there is the rental. How did you go with the mech, Jaws? Pretty good, I hope. And the extra element, beautiful. Thank you, thank you. So, I got a saber tooth. Abby Ark Gaming, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, we got a little saber. Looks like it's blue or purple in the hair. It's just a bit hard. Some of the light's a bit funny. Might be getting nighttime. But yeah, it has got colour. Yo, what's up, Cake? Upload ice. Oh, you're gonna go, get the loot? It's not close enough. There's a Valo in the arena, is there? Oh, don't tell me your big fat foot just happened to stop right on the trans... Oh my god, of course it did. His big fat foot was standing on the transmitter. There we go. Ice Titan. Upload. There we go. Boop. It's gone. Alright, so how did everyone go with their chibis? I was just having a look. We might have to have another look in the different light. But yeah, it looks like it's got blue or purple. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Oh, kangaroo. Green and... Is that green and purple? That's pretty cool. Yeah. Joker kangaroo. We got a dire bear over there. Brown. Yeah, the saber looks pretty cool. I do like having... we like colors as well, right? All right, what else did I get? I got a... gas bags. Oh my god, cake! I got glacial gas bag! That's pretty cool. Hey, feathers in too. Yo. Yeah, the gas bag's a bit cute. Yeah, but you do something weird with your gamma and your brightness levels, Cake. That I noticed. It looks a bit different to mine. There's definitely glacial. It's like blue, light blue and green. Light green. Which is pretty cute. And then we actually got a rare chibi. Oh my god! Look at the unicorn! It's orange and green. That looks awesome. Is it green? Yeah, I think it's green. It is. It's orange and green. That looks really cool. We love getting colorful unicorns. It's got a bit of a pot belly, but that's all right. Oh, nice. Blue scorpion. Let's go. He looks cool, right? Yeah, look at the blue scorpion as well. That looks pretty sweet. I love checking out our chibies after an ascension, man. So good. I really like that. I wish it was red, but orange is still pretty cool. And then, oh, you got a gold enforcer. Kind of gold. Looks like it's got a bit of cyan in it, maybe. Or a bit of green. I got a red enforcer at home. Haha. Nice one. How'd you go with, anyone else get any cool colored chibis? Chibis are awesome. They are. They're really cute. And, yeah, lots of colors. You got nothing good? But, like, even the, that's almost a glacial Yudi as well. Bit hard with the lights out here, though. Even some of the, like, regular chibis that I've gotten in the past, you get some really cool colors, so I always check. I do. I can't help it. But yeah, GG's. I really appreciate everybody who came as well. But yeah, there you go. There's your Alpha Ascension. I know Nikki's doing official playthrough as well. And he's working towards some King Titan stuff. But really glad we could host as well and get her over here, get them over here and doing some things with us. It's always fun, right? Who's hatching an egg out here? Who's hatching a trike? That's awesome. GG's, everyone. GG's. No, that was really fun, guys. That was really fun. Big thanks for Cake for hanging on to all the tributes and helping out and everything as well. Cake helps a lot with, especially the King Titan streams, because there is a lot that goes into these King Titan fights. Oh, it was in New Blades. It's the top stat one. Yeah, okay. Yo, Gabe! Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Top stat. Is it Deadpool? I'll have a Deadpool trike. I don't have any Deadpool trikes. It could be Joker. Don't even know. He's just throwing trike eggs out. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, good job, everybody. we'll make sure we've got all our stuff out of the vaults down there, all the extra stuff. Yeah, no worries, Blades. All good. No rush, man. It's all good. We got so much to do. I got to get all my breeding set up in my new island pen too, which is absolutely nuts. Oh, absolutely. Thank you for everyone else who came and helped as well. Riding the mechs, grabbing the, Did anyone get the King Titan Dermis or no? Maybe not. Alright, I think that's all just spare stuff. No survivors cake. All the Phoenix died. Oh, damn. Alright, so that one's unlocked. Unless they got yeeted to Narnia. Oh my god. Well, yeah, we've got no chance of finding them. You know, you've got a couple. You've got a mech and a Karcher in here, Cake? In the vault? Oh my god. That is a very red Deinotherium. You gonna tame it, Blades? Yeah, so it definitely is orange and green, this guy. Oh, we got a pair of... how many do you have, Cake? You got a pair... You got 2 pairs? Or 1 pair? Deadpool. Max level. Max mutated. Phoenix eggs. Guys. So what we like to do with this... You guys can come on out here and pick them up. What we like to do with this is the most shifty person gets a pair of level 362 Phoenix eggs, red and black, Deadpool. So guys, if you want to have a go, whoever comes up with the highest percentage of being shifty, we're giving away a pair, a male and a female, Deadpool 362. Feather, 61%. Oh, Wolfstar, 88%. Wolfstar coming in hot. I don't even know if Wolfstar's got an official character. How you going to come pick him up? Oh, Nikki, 9%. That ain't it. That ain't it. And you get 1 roll per person, guys. We're not cheesing it with just keep rolling until you get a higher number. It's your first roll that counts. That ain't it. So far we have Wolfstar at 88% shifty, who doesn't even have an official character. Oh no. So unless you load into Extinction, create a level 1 character, and come and get the eggs, we're probably going to go to the next shifty person. Unless someone rolls. Someone may still roll higher as well. Right? But we have a breeding pair, guys, of level 362 mutated Deadpool Griffins. Wolf, if you win, no one gets it? Well, I mean, I already have them, so that doesn't affect me. Anyone else to roll in hut? Oh, we do have the YouTube people. We don't have the command on YouTube, actually, so I guess if you YouTube people want a chance to win, you might have to pop over to Twitch for a second for the giveaway, if you'd like to. Oh no. I'm gonna have to close these doors up. Or we're gonna get invaded. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. We have the teleporter and the transmitter are there. For everybody. Yo, Leroy! Thanks for the follow, dude. I don't want to kill that red elephant in case someone wants to tame it. But we'll see. Anyone else? Anyone else jumping on the shifty train? Anyone else jumping in for the giveaway of a pair of Deadpool level 362 Griffins? Wolfstar, looks like you are definitely the most shifty person in the chat at the moment. Wow. Shifty man. So, well, yeah, Wolf, if you don't have an official character and you can't claim your breeding pair, we go to the next shifty person, I think, don't we? Which would be Unag Slave at 84%. Oh, Beasted Mate, 81, so close, so close. No official character either. No. The winners are all... Yeah, see, you're all so shifty, you don't even have an official character. That's wild. Which takes us down to a... actually takes us down to a tie. Oh, here it comes. We're going to have to kill it, aren't we? Oh, I don't have anything to kill it with. So there it goes. I was going to get my mech out. So next up, we actually have a tie then, which is Beasted Mate at 81% and Names at 81%. So we might have to have a shifty off between the two guys to see who wins the breeding pair of Griffins. Deadpool 262. Fist fight! Are you still here, Names? Are you still around as well? You got blue ones? It's griffins, right? The same Deadpool griffins that I was flying around on the island? Not Phoenix. Did I say Phoenix? I'm sorry if I get confused, guys, and say the wrong thing. It happens. Maybe we can give them one each. You got a good many of them as well? Are you bringing them over to the base, Cake? So we've got Beast and Names, both at 81% shifty. So we have a tie. So we can either split them up, or we can have a shifty off. The one before the giveaway count? No, unfortunately, it does not. Beast don't need names. Well, I mean, look, honestly, it seriously is up to you guys, because you guys are the winners, you know, amongst yourselves. If someone, like, I love trying to do giveaways for people who really need it as well. We do love that. But we're going down the list, and everyone who's winning seems to not need them or not want them as well. Melissa, we have a max level on official level 362. Deadpool, so red and black. Griffins. You got colours? Well, I mean, like I said, yeah, it's the, Abby, yo, following on Twitch, let's go. Thank you so much. Yeah, well, these are max mutated. So they are level 362. If you don't have high levels, but you've got colours, well, this could be the levels that you're chasing, right? They'll be pretty highly leveled in mutated in health and melee. Here are the eggs here. Oh, Phoenix, I swear you said Griffin. Guys, I'm messing everything up. I'm messing everything up. It is Phoenix. I swear we said Griffin when I was riding my Griffins around. What have I done? What have I done? Oh dear. You make Deadpool. Well, that's what I thought, yeah. So you've said Phoenix when I was riding Griffins, and I've gotten myself confused, and what have I done? So what do we do? Where do we go? Do we have another shifty off, guys? Since the first 3 winners Didn't want them because they don't even have official characters. A fiffin. A fifth. That kind of goes along with my actual total mess up of what we were giving away. Man, I actually really like this chibi. You need a fiffin? You need a fiffin? All right, well, we are talking about Phoenix, not Griffin, so that was my bad. So what we'll do is, I will leave it up to names and Beast. You guys, should we have another roll? Should we have another shifty off? Or do you guys want to claim a max level Phoenix? Deadpool Phoenix. You want to have another shifty off? Alright, this time, if we're having another shifty off, guys, this time we're going to go with the lowest. So the least shifty person, which is clearly not going to be me. Nikki! You're playing Opposites Day! 47%. Oh my god. 55, 76. Oh, Jaw. 47. Dude, we got a shifty bunch. It's not just me. Oh my god, Dafki! There it is. 8%. I don't know if anyone's getting under that. I don't know, man. Rigged. Yes, we go again. Leo, we're going again. It's a new shifty off, the least shifty person. I don't know if anyone's going to get lower than Dafki. Leah at 31% is second. Are you on official, Dafki? Oh, Blades. Dragon, 6%. What? We're going, now we're talking. Now we're talking. So at the moment we have Dragon at the lowest. Are you interested in max level Deadpool Phoenix? I feel like you've probably got some. Yeah, and then we have Dafki in second, depending on whether Dragon is claiming the breeding pair of Phoenix. No, that was earlier in the, very early in the stream. Before it was a shifty off. Oh, you don't have Stat Phoenix? Well, with a 4% being the least shifty person in my chat today. There's your breeding pair of capped Phoenix, which is pretty sweet. It's a big win. And, yeah, pretty awesome. I should organise, I know Cake does a lot of breeding and things like that, and I'm going to be doing a lot of breeding as well, and I would love to, you know, we'll try to organise, I'll try to organise this sort of stuff a little bit better, and we'll do more in the future. But, Dragon, are you still on the server? Are you still here? But yeah, it's a really fun, cool idea. I really like it. I know it's the same with a lot of the bosses. We're not hyper organized, but you already left. If you want to come back and grab, them. You haven't transferred these eggs yet, right, Cake? They haven't gone anywhere. But yeah, if you want to come back and grab them, you are definitely the least shifty person in the chat. And I love that you don't have, like I said, I always hope for someone who needs them to win. Not like Wolfstar, who doesn't even have an official character that wins. That's not helpful. But yeah, if you want to come back and claim your breeding pair of 362 Phoenix, you know where I live. But yeah, it is a really fantastic idea, and it's a really, really, I think, fun way to try to share all the things that we do have with the broader community. So it is something, like I said, you guys have seen my base on the island now. We've been running around doing some things over there. You can see I've got a lot of dinos, a lot of things happening over there. I need to get them out and actually start breeding them properly and get set up. And I'll look at doing future giveaways with sort of colours and stats and some things like that, right? Because I think it's a really, really fun idea. I really do like it. And it's not always going to be the same dinos. We'll get a whole bunch of different things on the go. Hey! Why are pants coming up as eggs? There you go. Big thanks to Cake for putting them together as well. Awesome. Very nice, very nice. Now you got to wait for another transfer timer. Yeah, leggings, they're eggs. Look at my max level eggs. Is that one unlocked? Oh, you're part of the tribe now too. Excellent. Well, there we go, guys. A bit of a giveaway. 12 minutes. Oh, what a rip. What an absolute rip. You can go over to Cake's Base and have you been and explored Cake's Base? So there's not much going on here, but default teleporter out to Cake's Base. She's still got plenty going on. She still lives out here. Hey, oh. Oh, where are we going? Uh-oh. Oh my God, people. This Cake's got the level 1s out here. She's got her little, So this will be what it is here, right? Level 362. 76 mutations into health, 16,000. And then 88 mutations into melee. These things are going to need a lot of stamina, man. You're going to have to level them in stamina, I'd say. But yeah, you can see Cake's Phoenix breeding. Level 1s. And then adding stats. Yeah, that's wild. You're crazy, Cake. You're crazy. I love it. Ah, that's right. You don't need the tech troughs because they eat sulfur. Yeah, so that breeding pair of eggs will be these ones. Awesome. Very nice. I actually want to... I'll have to get some going as well for myself to do some crazy things with now that Phoenix are breedable, right, guys? combining stats and colors. Yeah, it's awesome. But even the dreads, like everything, Case got some pretty wild stuff going on. It's always high level. It's always a mix and match of some pretty awesome pastel colors. I really dig it. But there we have it, guys. That is it for today. We are going to end the stream after that one. We're going to see who we've got to raid out to. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go have a look. That was awesome. King Titan's always a fun way to end a stream. It's always big. We always love inviting everyone we can as well. Net 90% now names. Watch out, watch out. All right, what have we got going on? Let's go have a look at YouTube first. See if we've got someone streaming on the tube. Unfortunately, YouTube, I don't have anyone streaming currently. I'm going to have a lot of people to catch up with too, because we're going to have a whole bunch of new creators, or a lot of other creators with Monarchy as well, with the 0.5 season, and we obviously want to support them as much as possible. So I'm going to have to track down pretty much everyone on Twitch and YouTube who's joining for the Monarchy season, so that we can share the love and get the word out. And then over here on Twitch, guys. Hey, all right. Well, we're going to go over. Let's go visit Kingsman, guys. Go and say hello to Kings on official on Twitch. But guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. It's been really fun. I'm loving that I'm back on the island. Really looking forward to pushing forward on the island, getting artifacts, getting tributes, doing all that. When we're back, we're going to have to do some underwater caving. I've got to set up all my breeding. There's a bit to set up over on the island, but we're going to continue on. We're really not far away from Genesis as well, which is super, super exciting. But guys, thank you everyone who partook today, everyone who got to come to King Titan. That was really awesome. I'm glad you all got Ascensions. We got Chibis. We got all sorts of fun stuff as well, right? Really, really, really cool. Lots of fun. I love being back on the island as well. You guys got to see my new official base as well. It's all happening. It's all happening. And yeah, the official island's going to be a little bit on hold when Gen comes out. But at least I'll have all my stuff in sort of one location, which is what I was after. Less rendering all different bases. But guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. We're heading over to Kingsman now to see what's going on over there. I can't wait to do it again, guys. Take care, and we'll see you all next time.